Welcome back, and we're in the beginning of Startown Circles, host Kigyō, broken anything civil corporate. Today will begin a tale of the Dark Eye Demonicon. Well, yesterday, our previous moon cycle marathon was fun. Love to continue. Unfortunately, still gotta wake up when the sun rises. Anyway, today's tale will be about Dark Eye Demonicon. Okay. Anyway, the Dark Eye, another retro RPG to look for to see more Eurojank in the vein of Gothic 2, Gothic, or just regular Gothic would be the best way to reference it. Without further ado, let's begin.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing
Alright.
song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
What? Of course, the hardest one.
In the name of Saint Buymeacoffee, his forbidden knowledge and his divine power, today is the day of the first paladin. From this day on will blood wake blood. Freedom through pain, power through will.
Alright, I forgot how loud this was, huh?
Upon this altar do I offer my tribute. Flesh unborn, souls pure and unblemished. In eternal Buymeacoffee's name. Atoki Oru Zolgaro of Ningyō. It is Raki Golgaro.
Almost 20 winters of
No, I would not like fries with that dish.
With a pall of undeath and corruption.
Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all go.
Those who fought were crushed. Those who capitulated became villains in their own right. Only those who fled escaped the endless column, in which the dead did march from battlefield to battlefield.
The convenient always humanoid monsters versus fantasy Sparta.
So the wall of death that BlueBird fell. The demon crown, symbol of his dominion, burst under the god's blade sunstroke. Out of the ruins of his empire arose the cursed Shadowlands. Terrible warlords fought for power, bringing fates far worse than mere death upon those living there. And so it was that we too fled. All your lives fled, until the war goddess Rondra's knights freed the city of Warwick. Here we might live, finally find peace, Chiron. We must not fail.
When it's time for the fallout and St. Peter calls us all out, we'll just
Now, and this is where our story picks up.
all go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranus, we will all go simultaneously.
Can I go now?
Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
Never dared going down there. I'll be around. North Mountain is full of danger and dark secrets. The undead are the less dangerous of what's in there. Wolf lizards, demon spawn. By the Dark Mother, your sister could be dead already. Listen to me. I will go in, and I will leave. With her. And you can go now.
I always like to end
It just us heading to this mountain.
rousing, uplifting.
Guess you could say they're rather lonely mountains. And then Okay, alright, and now head right into the combat here. Might prove the spot trouble depending on just how effective attacks are. Your enemies interrupted.
Other adjectives to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry.
Okay, that's the roll. So far, seems like as long as you keep the thing you're hitting.
For if the bomb that
Oh,
drops on you
who's
gets
this?
your friends and
And just as foolish as your sister.
there'll be
I learned
nobody
from the
left
best.
behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go.
The only risk was slipping on their guts.
Oh, this is our dad?
That is to know universal bereavement and inspired.
Ah, Calandra's the name.
Yes, we all will go together when we go.
Then asking her to
We
be
will
reasonable.
all go
I would have
together
done the
when
same
we
thing.
go.
So you think she's right to
All
just run off?
suffused with an incandescent glow. No one will have the endurance to
Alright, when you turn this back up again. The cutscenes are loud.
Our
Indian dialogue.
Calandra marries Folk of Aravor and everything will be fine. We will be decent Warankian citizens and live happily in peace and prosperity to the end of our days.
She means as much to me as she does to you. You know that. That's why we have to find her before it's too late.
It's her decision.
Calandra has a mind of her own. She's more likely to stand naked in the marketplace than agree to this.
A stubborn girl who loves her freedom.
Just as stubborn.
You mean because I don't want to be treated like a cripple? Nice of you. But that's what happens when you fight battles that can't be won. Do you want your sister to end the same way?
No.
Missing limbs. Like all pops here.
She knows that we will find her and bring her back to Folk. And that's why she's not here alone.
Don't tell me she's here with me.
Folk wants a virgin bride. She knows that.
Does that mean continue just to get a little more flavor text as to progress the next dialogue?
She was never allowed to talk to boys her own age, and now she has to marry a stranger.
And I never left the two of you alone. And I always forbade you from tending one another's wounds. And now, it's no wonder that she takes whatever she can get. I had my reasons. Just believe me.
Time is running out. I'm going. You stay here and... Yes, wait out here and protect me.
Be careful in your search. The people of Warang say that there are more than just lizards and undead here.
Like
I've
undead
heard of
lizards?
Black Hand. Another demonic terror for my list.
Stay away from him. He's deadly and you are alone. Just find Calandra and bring her back. Wait
On a
outside.
positive note,
And no matter
here
what
is a
happens, or how
rousing,
badly hurt
uplifting
Calandra
song
may be,
which is
do not
guaranteed to
mix
cheer you up.
your blood.
It hasn't happened yet, and it's not going to happen this time either.
Mix the blood.
when you attend a funeral, it is sad
In classic RPG fashion, though, they really do love their shoulder, those single shoulder pads, though.
and you may
Huh.
have thought it tragic, not to mention
Fuck.
adjectives
Alright.
to think of all the
Let's
weeping
progress
they will
further.
do. But don't
A
you
club of some sort, though.
ashes, no more sackcloth, and an armband
What's been shown so far, unfortunately, doesn't seem like.
evermore adorn a sleeve. For if the bomb that drops on you gets your friends and neighbors too,
It's possible for multiple things, unfortunately.
to grieve, and we will
Friend, come on, your friends and these two friends. Seem like it. Just
comforting fact that is to know
cosmetic thing then.
universal bereavement and inspiring
Not being a little starter gear to make being. Oh, what was it this time? Just more lizards, I see. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess this song is better than I thought. These creatures are much faster than a regular old rusted hunk. Probably even need to go this way though. Somehow by defeating those lizards, just magically causes spikes to attract from the ground here. these lizards would unlock this thing, we can go to another place which unlocks another thing. Oh boy, that's the mechanics they're gonna throw at us. It's gonna be one long dungeon. What's this? Energy power through it. Victim's blood for writing here. Look what that's about. Jeez. Seems even in this low fantasy era, they have automated game mechanics somehow. Other so you can check here. It's the dagger. New stuff, but nothing that would currently help our predicament, which I guess so that if we probably take a few more hits here. Oh, okay. I was worried I was gonna take us back to the menu and put it back to the beginning because I was supposed to save without realizing I was just gonna put me in. Okay. Straight back to where we started here. Alright. Get some points just now here. Which seemed like you can upgrade it. 1, 2, 3, or 5 thing. This is a ED, magic, constitution, attack, weapon talent, don't know. Can't tell what different between these two is. Parry. AT is like your defense value, maybe.
Not to mention other adjectives to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry, no more ashes, no more sackcloth.
So ED or endurance come into play, which makes it want to dodge more. Alright, for now. Attack is the way to go. Know the things that we're going to be running further along in this area. It's going to be even tougher. Oh. What is it this time? Oh crap. They're throwing things that can throw stuff at us now. It's quicker on the spot now then. These throwing tools work here. Seems like it's gonna be unlimited sort of thing. And will slowly depend on where that bar is about. Flush my flush, what does it mean? What it means? Whatever I wrote it before. Quite appealing, those rats. Alright, go down. There. More miscellaneous materials. Right. So we're quite deep in here now, we're just slowly moving up. So, where are they supposed to lead? Venture, raise the rank of 1 talent, the character management to rank 1 in experience. What? Can it be that then? Let's see. Legends. Identify, learn recipes, codex entries, plants, medicine, perception, persuasion. Oh, this uses AP2, huh? Improve weapons and active mechanisms. So these two will be the most useful here. This stuff used AP as well, right? Should check that before, huh? Alright. Let's confirm those settings. do anything here. I need AP. Ah, so this is what needs GP, I see. Shame about that chest, hopefully you can come. Oh wow, you can even pick up plants, huh? Not in the right rank, that is tragic. Okay. Just teaching you what the different stuff for different skills are for. Noted, seems like it might be worth investing. Solid into one skill first to rank it out before I move into the next skill here. Oh jeez. Oh, expecting a trap here of all places. Alright. Though we can also just say this test, see? And you can know what happens. Oh, okay. There, it auto-saved, I see though. Yeah, it's really helpful. That's probably what this is mechanism for then. You're supposed to deactivate the thing. Where's combat move? Give it a try. Pretty strong. Let's take out this thing in one hit. Rest to the fact. There we go. It take a while, I must say. All these key binds here. Next level at 34. Could be a bit annoying though, that all these ranks I needed already. The first dungeon here. I went 7. So danger. Ah, that. Some of these tracks are a little hard to tell though, since they just sort of quite literally just come up and go through it. Just absolutely nothing all at once here. Okay, well that's chest was no bueno there. Like here's there. Man, lot of human parts here. Being gnawed on by something. Memorial or someone long gone this part. What now? Oh, oh, that really was our names.
Where are you?
Our sibling that share the same starting letter in the name. What were our parents thinking? Maybe too hard to remember chosen names, so better make them sound and start the same here. I've no problem saving our sister here, cause nothing's stronger than family. I'm just gonna work on our lockpicking skill. Most likely the chest is gonna be what contains the most worthwhile things. Oh, she's okay. I also have a sneaking suspicion. It's just already in development, you're supposed to be allowed to pick. We want to play the male or female sibling?
Yeah, Father. I'll wait here.
Calandra, listen to me.
Don't. You might mix our blood.
I have temporary needs. Please remind me.
If I don't bind your wounds immediately, you'll die.
Why are we... Our blood
Don't know what will happen.
can't interblend together?
Hold still. Or was it worth it? Just to delay the wedding? And with this man?
Kyra, don't be such an idiot.
So it had nothing to do with it.
It's about all these people. That man kidnapped them. I think he was... That would be so terrible.
What man who did
Then hold
the
still.
what? Oh, what the heck?
What was that? Something's different. Do you feel it too?
We can think about that later, if we survive or whatever that is.
the fort. I'll watch your back.
Can you fight?
I'm tougher than you. Whatever it was, the bleeding stopped. And take this potion. You're more likely to need it than I.
You got a healing potion?
I didn't take it because I thought that the monsters had trampled the bottle when they tore off my bag. You're lucky I didn't have time to roll over there earlier.
Why didn't you tell me about the healing potion?
Do you really want to discuss that now?
Forget it.
Oh, just going nice right into the thick of it, I see. Hey, you can crawl and walk. Hold F and use 1 to attack with Iceland. Resting. Oh god, that's a big guy. Well, it must be worth it. Because then this man here does take a while. Might prove fatal. Ow. Oh, I'm at no juice. They just taught us about how to throw daggers earlier, and appears I've completely already forgotten it. Oh, quickly dodge. Like a hold down a button or what have you. I'm sure I remember. Oh well. I might probably the zombie is gonna keep spawning, so I'm just not even bother trying to fight that. I just need to defeat the big guy here first. I was pressing the dodge button, but fortunately these moves animation lock you. We're a bit more agile and see how much a problem with the whole ability to be able to be so anywhere and everywhere at once here. And to mention, I have no clue too, compared to the other creatures in the face so far, how much health this thing has to worry about. So far though, it seems like just using the ice lands temporarily stun them is the best course of action. So since he can't also dodge my attack, it makes the fight a little bit tricky here. My spell up yet? Nope. It's a problem then. Oh, okay. Is it working last time? I was hoping it would this time. Nope. Or ability to use that super blow is not strong enough. Or is not fast enough to outpace the swing of his axe there. Ah, okay, I also didn't see this tab, but that's why all those enemies keep coming here, because that's how you get more spell juice, I see. Got it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, they can also continue their moves while stuck in stasis, I see. Bit of an odd choice, I must say, to tie an essential resource here to the amount of enemies for you to hit. Oh, okay. Also, the thing on the top of the hut here is indeed his health. It just doesn't go down unless you freeze him for a bit. I see. There, now we got him. Let's drop the perfectly good axe, but I guess we
I'd like to end on a positive note, so here is
can't avail ourselves of that resource, fortunately.
which is guaranteed to
Do what?
You just cut down a servant of the Netherhells.
Another what?
They're both still alive.
Not for honor, but for you.
No wedding. No wedding? No wedding feast.
The wedding feast, no doubt.
Seriously, that was more than just the courage of despair. It was...
On the oxymoron.
Magic.
Not to
Because
mention
my
other
blood mixed with your blood.
adjectives to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry.
The
Time is
caravan.
running out. If we want to free the prisoners, we have to hurry.
And an
One more
armband
thing.
made of black cloth.
I found this on
will
one of the
someday
corpses here.
nevermore
A
adorn.
deed to a house in the East Quarter.
I knew the dead man. His name was Mendino, who somehow got citizenship. Something here has disfigured him horribly. We should really return the deed to his family.
To grieve, and we will all go
But-
together.
The deed won't
Why
buy us
don't you
this,
just-
but it would fetch a good price.
Comforting fact
That
that
could
is
keep
to
us going
know.
until the wedding.
So we have to rob corpses to survive until the wedding. 3 cheers for my attentive fiancé, who leaves us to languish in a filthy refugee camp.
For as abstinence his own grace doth befit, so shall his wife aspire to humility through her degradation.
That's how it will be. Me, a humble wife, and you, an honest craftsman.
Maybe he'll even decide to voluntarily forego this wedding.
All right, we sell the deed. Now just drop the topic. Well, if we're going to get rich at the cost of widows and orphans, let us at least do something good and free that girl.
Or I could sell the girl too. Okay, guys, there's a bunch of points in here though. Can't use it for anything fun.
With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion
I also realized now I should also raise a blacksmith instead too, cause that's how will give us access to chests further ahead here. So we're revisiting certain locations too. Have the requisite rank. Alright, so we got GP too. I don't want this stuff. Flings them away. Toxic vapor. For my run speed, that might be useful. Oh, it's 50. Nope, can't spend anything, fortunately. Can indeed run back. Oh.
Fresh blood. We found them.
I can't find a lock or any kind of mechanism. Still, there must be a way to open this door somehow.
No.
Behind the door. Those must be the prisoners.
Who's
How
that?
many of you in there? Are you all right?
There's 7. He performed this ritual on us. So much blood. So much blood.
We're not going to be able to open this door. We will have to force the kidnapper to release them.
If he comes back, he'll eat us all.
I always like to end on a positive
He will
note,
pay for
so
this.
here is a
We'll be back soon to free you. Hang on!
song, which is
Don't leave
guaranteed
us
to
in
cheer
it.
you up.
Please don't.
I'm just gonna stick my hand in that magic glowing hand door. Well, good luck to you good folk.
It is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same.
Right, this doesn't come to bite us in the back.
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
No more ashes
candy go back. The path
and an armband.
available for you is forward.
They nevermore adorn.
The Dragolich Razazor's golden pyramid.
Bless you.
Impressive that so much of it is still standing.
Gets your
Again,
friend
fresh
and
blood stains.
neighbor.
We're on the right track.
This gate is
There'll
even
be
more massive than that door
nobody left
earlier.
behind
We
to
need to find out how to
grieve,
open
and
it.
we
Maybe there's a
will
switch or
all
something.
go together
Right,
when we
another
go.
mysterious entry location.
That is to know
Requires a little bit of thinking here.
inspiring achievement.
We're gonna brute force it by hitting it until it opens.
We will all go together when we go.
Let's try this.
Suffused with an incandescent glow.
strange design. Maybe it could be used to open the pyramid.
Ladies
The
first.
metal door in the hallway. You gonna be able to do that?
Shouldn't be too hard to handle. Have a look around. Maybe you can still find something interesting.
Guess we'll just leave her here, huh?
There will be no more misery when the world is our
Oh,
own.
great.
Yes, we all will fry together when
Damn! It's a trap!
we will all bake together when we bake.
Can't just leave me alone here, huh? Fine. Time to carve my way through the peanut gallery then. You up here?
How
Oh,
much longer?
just keep on coming here. This is probably buried if you're asking me. Just gonna say it's the first wave alone. Severe back foot here. We'll see. We can make things work here. Excuse me, coming through. Hopefully the dodge. Oh, that was hitting the thing in front of me, but apparently not.
Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together.
So we're just swinging and missing. Nothing but air here. Might have to that magic of ours too. Alright, skip through all this stuff. Seen it before. That way's no bueno. It's just safety, so I'll try. This way, nope, just a bunch of plants.
I always like to end on a positive note, so
Bunch
here
it.
is a rousing, uplifting song.
I expected nothing happens. Okay. The only solution to progress then, fortunately. This wave of zombies here. Can't even save the progress here. But I don't have to. I was running wherever I messed up here.
Damn! It's a trap!
Let's try this again.
And an armband made of black cloth will someday never more adorn a sleeve. For if the bomb that drops on you gets your friends and neighbors too.
Part of the difficulty too is the fact that can't tell us if I'm hitting or being hit. And as well, they also are just magically able to dodge.
How much longer?
Yeah, maybe I would have been better off instead. If I was the one trying to open the switch, though, they would probably just turn into a puddle segment instead. And that would be its own can of worms. Oh, hey, it really has trapped me. Stay with these things, huh?
There'll be nobody present at the wake with complete participation in that grand incineration. Nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak.
Alright, that seemed to have been a pretty good strat hit. Use ice moving them out. Let's see, let's keep on coming. Getting more and more worrying.
How much longer?
Ah! Oh, shit!
That didn't sound good. Oh, well, the door's open at least.
Let's get out of here!
Have we managed to learn to jump over spikes now? They've been stuck in an area. Forced to fight to the last man. Alright, nice. Unlock these sec. I guess next should be saving tents for this stuff. Get more skills, because since more skills should mean more options. You know, with how grandiose the outside is, that's rather unknown with the lack of treasures and precious resources
I always like to end on a positive note.
to boost
Here is
our
a
net value.
rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Right, further into the temple, I suppose. At this point, I'm pretty confident you can say that we're way over our heads.
It is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same for you. And you may have thought it tragic.
But I, as the one automated the movement, have no choice in the matter whether I wish to proceed on this journey.
No more ashes, no more sackcloth.
And we're trapped again. Oh, who's this?
May never more adorn a sleeve. For if the bomb that drops on
I'm
you
guessing he's not friendly.
friends and neighbors too. There'll be
You sick
nobody left
bastard!
behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go.
Eh?
What a comforting fact that is to know.
What was that
I'm gonna
about?
chop your head off so you never eat again.
Oh, the weird face thing is coming back too here.
Together when we go.
Alright. Of course, that's probably will throw that ice up. No, it appears completely invulnerable to being frozen. That makes it a bit. Oh, no, we're fine.
His insurance, Lloyd's of London, will be loaded. We will all fry together.
Never mind, appears they made the fight harder now.
We'll be friends.
Because that did something to the man.
There will be no more misery when the world is our
What
rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we
was that about?
fly. We will all
Doing something?
together when we bake. There'll be nobody present.
But whatever he's trying to do, probably don't want to let him to accomplish that, right? Can we... Like, frozen? Nope, okay, can't do anything to him. Focus on the regular guns for now then. Until something progresses here, maybe.
See that ICBM and the party will be come as you are. We will all burn together when we burn.
How about now?
Need to stand and wait
Still nothing? Really? That's a bit of a shame.
out, and St. Peter calls us all out. We'll just drop our agendas and adjourn. We will all go together
Ow.
as we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranium,
Hopefully the boss... This is our first boss fight here, and the boss is already bugged here, and that would be tragic.
yes, we all will go together.
And would I have to put myself through again then? That's the case. Come on. Let me hit you or what here? No? Nothing? Hmm.
I always like
Just
to end
keep hitting the zombies then, I guess.
rousing, uplifting song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up. When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or later
No?
those
Still
you
nothing
love
here?
will do the
That's a
same
shame.
for you. And you may have thought it
I'm starting to suspect the enemy
think of all the weeping they will do, but
is having problems here.
ashes no more
That's the case, we'll just
and an
let
armband made of black cloth.
Dark Mother take us instead then. And try this fight again. If it replicates this behavior, then we know it's on purpose.
Get your friends and neighbors too. There'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go. What a comforting fact that is to know.
Try skin. Can't skip this part, unfortunately, it's not dialogue, perhaps. Considered skippable. There we go.
All suffused with an incandescent glow. No one will have the endurance to collect on his insurance. Lloyd's of
Your turn again. Ow, somehow hitting me here. Doesn't look close to me physically. Alright. Just get to this segment again. Power himself up. Oh. Throw our ice lance again at him. Okay, yeah, he really does this. Oh, okay, he was supposed to climb up, I see, but he got stuck on the other areas instead. What if I stand like right behind you? Can he throw anything at me? No, he can't. Alright, that might be a stretch to go forward here. Avoid the attack when you see the rock coming up. And let me guess, try to wait. The only way to stop him is by throwing more magic at him. Looks like it. And just gotta interrupt him when he lifts the rock here. And so the rock falls on him, on him instead, I see. I guess we gotta time it right. There we go. Ah, and he's down already.
That was easy.
Just a chameleon. I feel better after. Danger is done and past.
I was burned, bitten, and paralyzed. But I'm still a virgin, so I guess everything's in order.
That's word fact. Oh.
Suffer the same way the people he's entombed did.
If that's what you want, then put an end to it, and do it quickly. But know that all those whom I have already collected will die with me.
We're gonna open that door. I'm interested to see if it's harder than your head.
My supplies are bound to me by blood magic. I prefer them living.
So I
I am
can
the only one.
verbalize and
I can do
human
that
language.
if you let me go. But if I die, they will die a slow and painful death. And don't even think of trying to capture me. I will leave this place a free man or a dead one.
You can't ask us to decide that.
I do what I please. So, do we negotiate?
I'll negotiate.
Now run him through.
I know what I have to do.
Negotiate with criminals.
Go to hell.
Karen's blade slid into the cannibal's body with a moist, visceral sucking sound, and dark blood gushed onto the ground. The man-eater was vanquished, the danger over. Karen felt the magic power of that blood make its way inexorably to the cavern in which the prisoners languished. Long, agonizing screams of death echoed from dozens of throats through the corridors of Moloch Mountain. The cannibal had not lied. With his death, his victims too were obliterated. The siblings silently made their way back. News of the cannibal's end had spread in Warrant like wildfire. The refugee camp had paid the highest toll, and it was there that Charon and Calandra were celebrated for their courage. Some families, however, did not join the festivities. Too great was the grief and anger at their fathers and daughters having had to die so painfully.
Selfish cowards.
Well, son.
Prepare to perish free than live a prisoner.
Has caused a sensation. Everybody is talking about you. Many people in Warren are rejoicing because the cannibal is dead.
We will all go
Somebody had to make a decision.
I'm sure that you gave your very best, son. There's something else.
What?
I wanted to thank you for bringing Calandra back.
Forget it.
And is everything fine with her?
Yes, damn it. Folk will receive a bride as pure as the first snow and as chaste as the sun god Praos. And if he's lucky, she won't have starved to death or died of the plague before the wedding either.
It's not my fault that Folk hasn't got us out of here yet. And it's not my fault that the archdemon of disease is sowing her oats here. Folk does show his goodwill, and he uses his influence for us. And that's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is he going to give us passes for the old town now?
He got us some extra rations. We're supposed to pick them up from the food line at the Prior's temple.
What? Just like that?
Of course not. Folk wants to hold a banquet at which we're to get to know his mother.
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do.
You can leave or ask about side quest. Type of quest.
What exactly am I supposed to do for Folk?
He got us some extra rations. We're supposed to pick them up from the food line at the Prior's temple.
What? Just like that?
Of course not. Folk wants to hold a banquet at which we're to get to know his mother.
There'll be nobody left behind to grieve.
Oh, yes,
What
about.
exactly am I supposed to do?
What? Together when we go.
Okay, so
I'll go to the Prior's temple. My stomach has been growling for hours.
Good. Be careful and come back as soon as you get the food.
We all will go together when we go. We will all
yay, food. Now you're speaking my language. Brown gray from all that raw smell like a rat country. Say someone eating it, maybe to puke your guts out. Like to starve. But they're starving anyways. I can't digesting any of that. Or does Jesus shorten your lifespan too?
Murderer!
Listen, you don't know what you're talking about.
You caused my brother's death. Was it worth it just for wiping out some cannibal?
Yes.
Sooner or later, it'll happen again and we'll all die.
Your brother died for the life of others. He had bad luck. Accept it.
How can you be so cold? May the gods forgive you.
Already forgiven. Anyway, time for my food.
Rhonda, smile upon you.
I'm supposed to pick something up here.
Get in line like all the rest.
Might makes right here. Why should it be any different in the soup line?
Watch your tongue, boy. Otherwise I might teach you some manners.
His honor Folk of Aravor sent me. My name is Chiron.
You killed the cannibal. The whole quarter is talking about it. His crimes had to be punished. Even if some innocent people had to die, in the end he prevented much worse.
Fewer mouths to feed. Why not?
That's not what I meant. Mostly, a hero is the one who makes decisions when others just dither.
So,
Come on,
my
give me the
delivery.
extra ration. Obedience is a matter of honor for you, right?
There's a difference between kneeling down and bending over. And it's only the fact that you haven't yet learned that, my son, that saves you from being challenged to a duel. Yet, when the gods are so kind to you, it's only right that you in turn do something for the community.
I did. I
Behold,
feared the
plague
cannonball.
rages hard amongst those who have nothing, and every helping hand brings sorely needed relief.
Ah, if I don't help some patients, you will find that Rhonda's will is miraculous, and I will get nothing.
I see you understand.
I always like to
And
end
by
on a
my
positive
sword,
note,
no
so here
command
is
in
a
the world will
rousing,
stop me.
uplifting song.
Take
which is
care of
guaranteed to
Firinmar,
cheer you up.
Barnwolf, and Sarabella. They're pious folk. You will not be able to heal them, but at least you can alleviate their suffering. You can find all three here in the refugee camp. Two of them on this side of the street, and one on the other.
All right, I'll do it. Have those three don't infect me.
These bandages will help you. Keep them if you don't need to use them. Sooner or later they will help for sure. And now take the food. Hopefully the right ones may receive it.
I know what I'm doing.
Yay, food.
In Rhonda's name, what else do you want?
I need to remind myself I guess. What am I supposed to be doing here if I've already forgotten? Alright. Oh, this is the first soul I'm here to save.
Mother Parade, it hurts so much. Please make it end soon.
I can use bandage or I can use medicine. Alright. That might be a rank worth investing into then. Let's see if you can have enough though. Let's see. Medicine. Need rank 2, huh? That might make things a bit difficult then. Try the other patient. I might need something different than the bandages.
You're not looking well. They don't smell like medicine.
Borix mended this. I didn't have enough with me to pay their fee. When they're done with you, your body feels like it's full of glowing hot nails.
Okay, no.
Maybe I can help you later.
We also need some bandages, I see.
Travier, smile upon you. Chiron, right?
Have we
The
met?
one and only.
My name's Rika. If you want... Is that supposed...
Who would have thought?
It's not just about the cannibal.
When the next cannibal...
What can I say? I haven't lost anyone.
So, people...
Yes, about that too.
His Grace the Necromancer's Beck.
The girls really envy you. The wife of the second highest Rondrian in the country.
This is all this is for that? Below introduction to this character, I see. Interesting. Alright, now last person that needs to be healed here is...
The Dark Mother sent you.
Okay, yeah. There really is no other available, huh? To either heal him or we'll figure something else out, I guess. Shame you can't reset the points here. Let's see, every other quest even though. It's outside.
Guaranteed to cheer you up.
I can move any faster than this.
What do you need?
Just about. That's what he has, what I have, I think. Simple longsword or hammer. Can install this stuff. Sure. Get a better sword anyway. Walk on through? No?
Greetings. Aren't you this? That's me. Then you have my deepest respect. In it, the prisoners were refugees. Only one true were on clean down. My decision. How is it? He was hiding in Moloch Mountain. Sounds a bit thin as an explanation. Do you have a pot? No. No pot.
Huh. Need a pass, huh? He gave me some money somehow. Helpful. Needs head back out, or just like go bow by area here. Oh, treasure. Neat. Useful near any cliffs here. Let's chuck them off instead of actually bothering trying to fight them. Candy, leave, and farm ports to get medicine. Great, but if not, then yeah, it's the very early decision you need to make here. Okay, nope. Oh, you're here.
Chiron, that was heard you got a job from the Church of Rondra.
Yeah, it was easy, and the disciple trembled when I mentioned Folk's name. Just a few steps, and I was back.
A Rondrian disciple gave you this huge basket of food out of sheer cowardice, and you didn't have to do anything for it.
Of course.
Went on about me taking care of some sick people, told him I'd do it, and that shut up.
You made a promise to a disciple and then broke it.
Volk is your groom. If you hadn't flirted with him so eagerly, he wouldn't be rushing into marriage.
You lied to a disciple out of nothing more than laziness, and then you put the blame on me.
Yes.
You don't even know what I promised the disciple.
That doesn't matter. Either you come back once you've kept your promise, or you can toss this food down the well back there.
Oh, just forget it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you do the quest then. Anyway, where's the well? Toss the food down. Fine. Alright. Let's put those bandages to use then. Shame about the whole rank thing, I suppose.
On a positive note, so
When
here
they're
is
done.
a rousing, uplifting song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
There's a bandage for you.
Just a few pieces of copper.
This gentleman as well.
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives.
Oh, what's going on?
All the weeping they will do.
Stop right there.
Why?
Get out of my way, or I will make you wish you had.
We saw you at the temple. You didn't go to the back of the line.
I know exactly what starvation is like. I didn't want to torture you.
You have a whole basket full of food. Food which could satisfy all our hungers.
This time I was
They outnumber me. Alright, let's play humble instead.
Our children are sick. Without food, they may not wake up tomorrow, if they can even fall asleep. And every day, new people come to the camp. For example, the family casting from the East City. Their father isn't the only one who died. With his death,
I too have a hungry family.
you're only three. Your basket could feed a dozen people. Give it to us, and nobody has to die today.
Oh, don't have enough, fortunately. The fight it is.
May Blacker has eaten your soul, you sadistic bastard!
And it's wasted, huh? Alright, let's have ourselves some fun. There's some village lads here. Be too difficult. No, I imagine. You know, the surprise guest behind the early three was a bit of a surprise. Nope. It's 40. I don't indeed have to get used then. Despite my reservations. Miss.
Maybe I can.
You are. Isn't anything to assist? Like, no, we finished the promise. What happened? Did you go back? The man in line?
Is it? I already heard that you completed it. May Rondra bless your sword.
Okay, it's a briefing. It's the trophy of my accomplishment, I guess.
I always like to end.
Shame about those bandages, huh?
Here is a rousing, uplifting song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
See my wife too. Get out.
Cost me a lot to satisfy.
Married or even engaged to anyone. The first place.
As a wife, I'll make Folk's life a living hell. I mean, if the wedding even takes place at all.
Later, those you love will do the same.
Wait, not take place.
Suddenly disappears, or even the Virgin Bride herself.
What happened on the mountain?
But if you want to run away again, pick somewhere better than Moloch Mountain. That'll make it easier to bring you back.
No more ashes, no more
It was so charming there.
and an armband
Funny.
made of black
Chiron,
will
listen to
someday
me.
never more adorn
That magic in Moloch Mountain,
For if the bomb
I think it woke
that
something in
drops
me.
on you
We've
Huh?
both
gets
somehow
your
learned to do
friends
magic.
and neighbors too.
Maybe we're mages. It's
There'll
often
be
detected late.
nobody left
No,
behind
that's
to
not what I
grieve,
mean.
and we
What do you mean
will all go together when we go.
You.
What is it?
What a comforting fact that is to
Uh,
know. Universal bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together
That's
when we go. We will all
definitely a stigma.
I had to do that at least once
all
before I married.
suffused with an incandescent glow.
In this era and its values.
Have the endurance to collect on his insurance.
It was
Lloyds of London will be loaded
Wow, that
when they go.
That was the plan.
We will all
And now?
fry together
Well,
when we fry.
one's
We'll
watching.
be French fried
Chiron,
potatoes by
it's not
and
funny.
by.
There should be something
There will
special.
be no
Not
more
some peasant
misery
girl
when
happy
the
for a
world
roll
is
in the
our
hay.
rotisserie.
No,
Yes, we
just a
all will
refugee
fry
girl who
together
doesn't worry
when
too
we
much about blood
fry.
relationships.
We will
If
all
I have to
bake
do something
together
forbidden,
when
then it
we
should at
bake.
least be worth it.
There'll be
That's what my brother
nobody
told me.
present at the wake. With complete
Scheme.
participation
Let's not
in
marry
that
him. We are
grand
leaving, both of us. We sell your wedding ring and leave Father some gold here.
well-done steak.
I'm afraid it won't be that easy. The wedding ring's gone.
It's gone?
Huh?
Someone took it from our tent when we were in Moloch Mountain. I discovered the theft just this morning.
The ring was everything we had left, and it was hidden well. The thief must have known exactly where to look.
The smuggler who sold us the ring. He probably gave the thief a hint.
That's why he ran off so
There'll
quickly.
be no need to stand
We won't
and
find
wait
him,
your turn.
but the thief might still be
When
in
it's
Warunk.
time for
Can
the
you find out
fallout
who
and
stole it?
St.
Can you
Peter
get it back?
calls us all
And
out,
I'll
we'll
search
just
for this
drop
smuggler.
our
Let's see how
agendas
fast
and
he'll run in the end.
Have
We
fun,
will all
ferocious
go
one.
together when we go. Every Hottentot
Well,
and
that was
every
an interesting
Eskimo.
option.
When the air becomes Uranus, we will all go
And now we can't heal, though. It's too late at this point. Fortunately.
Yes, we all will go together when we
Let's, be useful here. Points here.
Byron,
Serious.
nice to see you again.
There's
Can I
the
help you?
mist coming. Play here.
Someone stole something from my
I
family.
always like
Did you
to
see
end
anything?
on a positive note.
I know
so
only
here is
one
a
person around here would
rousing,
tangle with
uplifting
you.
song
Borak
which
the
is
Bruiser.
guaranteed to cheer you up.
Strange name.
Borak isn't as harmless as
There's
you
Morak
think.
as a family member
He acts
named
like
Borat.
he rules the refugee camp. He extorts protection money from people, and if they don't pay, he robs them. And he has a lot of people under his command.
Let's see how tough he really is. Where can I find him?
His tent is here in the camp.
And you may
Really
have
give
thought
him
it
something to think
tragic,
about.
not to mention
Gods
other
know he's earned it.
adjectives to think of
He
all
keeps
the
following me
weeping
around
they
all
will
the
do.
time, and I'm running out of excuses.
I'll
No
see
more
what I can do.
ashes, no more sackcloth, and an armband made of black cloth will someday
So,
never more adorn
Rika.
the sleeve.
See you soon, Kyron.
For if the bomb
Adios.
drops on you,
Alright.
your friends and
Time to go pick a fight with another.
there'll be nobody
Remember this little abode here?
and we will all
Don't have enough enemies already. Time to make some more.
what a comforting fact that is to know.
Still a bit of a shame though. Can't move any faster than jogging pace. Apparently. It's Borax. Ah, this is his place after all. Nice to leave a note here. To make it easy to find him.
Aren't you sweet Calandra's brother?
Aren't you the self-proclaimed tyrant of the Western City?
I can be your worst nightmare if you don't disappear out of here.
I wonder if Folk of Aravor will be happy when he learns that you've stolen from his bride.
Be careful what you say, pal. Folk of Aravor knows all about everything I do here.
What? You want to drag His Grace's good name through the dirt? Folk would never have anything to do with thieves
some problems.
What? That's a lie! You can't prove anything on me!
And if I look in your tent, I won't find any of your loot either, right?
Dream on, boy. Now get out of here.
Either you give it to me, or I'll get it myself.
That's enough.
Alright. Time for another little scuffle. Again, I see. Works out fine for me. More treasure in the end for me, regardless. Well, I could win the fights that I get myself into, of course. Let's try this again. There's two. Oh, I might be useful. Oh, we did. Key charm. Throat lock. Sign it. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's that one. Go. What does this stuff do?
Positive note. So here
Bleeding, whatever that is.
which is guaranteed to cheer
And the rest just seem to be craft ingredients. Got a bit complacent there with how lackluster the amount of swings our foes seem to deliver, but we end up surprising me again at the worst times.
What? And if I look...
Let's try this again. Oh Jesus! Ooh, okay. Starting to hit. Multiple people try to hit me. Okay, and it appears you can also hit you, even you're rolling too. Unfortunately, so I'll have to keep that in mind as well. And it's just a half of a thrown weapon. I've already completely forgotten actually what to use exactly. Oh, it's cute. Alright. Remember that button. Upcoming fight here. Third time the charm. Which part of the problem too is all the nice guy in very close quarters area. We're severely outnumbered. That makes difficulty quite a bit.
What? And if I...
That's it.
Right, back off. Better like go here maybe? Oh, they face me. Oh, okay, that's the end point. Unfortunately, you cannot just drag the whole city into your fight. Do you want to try to keep our magic powers hidden now? Involves not using one of our most potent freezing abilities. Slowly whittling down here. 2 should be one more hit here. Ow.
Uplifting song, which is guaranteed to
He's
cheer you
doing something just now. That smoke. Don't worry anymore now though. Alright. Is that everyone taken care of? Right. Of those 8 individuals I fought, the only thing I got from them was a dull knife. A bit disappointed. Oh.
And you may have thought it tragic.
There's the wedding ring.
Adjectives to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't
That's so hard.
no more ashes, no more sackcloth, and an armband made of black cloth will someday nevermore adorn a sleeve. For if the bomb that drops on you gets your friend,
I couldn't play it again. We need to kill some now. I mean, we have to get a specific rank on that.
body left behind to
In order to
grieve,
craft
and we will all go
an all-powerful healing item. That'll change the course of the story's events.
universal bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all go together when we go.
Why he want? Why that boy will want the ring so bad though?
Chiron, did you have any luck?
Yes. Now you can just go get yourself all prettied up for Mr.
Lloyds of
Bridegroom.
London will be
Come on,
loaded
it's
when
not
they
that
go.
bad. Maybe I can cheer you up.
We will
Do you remember the deed we found in
together
Monarch
when we
Mountain?
fry.
While seeking the smuggler,
We'll be
I found
French
someone
fried
who bought it.
potatoes
He's
by
now
and
renting the house to its former owners.
There will be
The cask
no
next
more
door, so we'll have to
misery
work
when
for
the
her
world
right
is
now.
our
But
rotisserie. Yes,
maybe
we
she's
all
lucky
will
and her
fry
new
together
occupation
when
won't
we
be as fishy as
fry.
their house smells.
We will
Here
all
is your
bake
share.
together
Let's
when
say
we
it's
bake.
a little token of
There'll be
gratitude for my
nobody
saviour.
present at the wake. With complete
What
participation
did I get?
in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well done
I know
steak.
that now. Whatever you may think about us,
Together
you and
when we
me,
charge,
please help me.
and let there
So we're
be
leaving
no
Warrock,
moaning
you
of
and
the
I,
bar.
now.
Just
Father?
sing out
We
a
can't.
Te-Deum
There
when
must
you
be another
see
way to
that
get
high
citizenship.
CDM, and the party will be come as you
Londra,
are.
smile upon you, your
We
grace.
will all burn
Please, Chiron,
together when
help
we
me.
burn.
Help us.
There'll be no need to stand and wait your turn.
Calandra, my love,
When it's
how
time
are you?
for the
Greetings,
fallout
kind.
and St. Peter calls us
I'm
all
alright.
out, we'll just drop our
Ah,
agendas and
I see the
adjourn.
feast is ready.
We
Excellent.
will all go together when we
It
go.
has cost the lives of some poor
Every
souls. I hope it
Hottentot
was
and
worth
every
it.
Eskimo.
A family must
When
stick
the air
together.
becomes
Right,
Uranium,
Calandra.
we will all
Yes,
go simultaneous.
Then may
Yes,
I
we all will
introduce
go
to you
together when
the
we
lovely
all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
Greetings, my dear. Oh, and this young beauty just has to be little Calandra.
Mother somehow is aged a lot better than the son.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Chiron.
Interestingly enough.
Are you
How's it
excited?
going?
Yes, I would be too. Once
Seems like
you
any value
bloom, you will
interrupting
have
right now
powers at your
anyways.
command, the likes of which you can now only imagine.
I don't quite understand, dear lady.
I always like to
The
end
love,
on a positive
the
note, so
power.
here is a
You're still just a
rousing,
girl.
uplifting
But
song,
soon you will
which is
realize
guaranteed
what
to cheer you up.
opportunities open up to you once you become a woman. As an expert recognizes the inner workings of the stars in order to make use of them,
When
so
you
too
attend
will
a
your
funeral,
soul one day
it is
rise to
sad
the
to think that
greatest of
sooner or
heights.
later
I'm
those
afraid I
you
still
love
don't
will
quite
do
follow
the
you.
same for you. And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other
Then,
adjectives,
tell me one thing.
to think of all
Would
the
you
weeping
pay
they will
blood
do.
for a precious gem,
But don't you
or
worry,
love for
no
a
more
penny?
ashes, no
I
more
think
sackcloth, and an armband
I do
made
not
of
know.
black cloth will someday
I
never
would
more
help you to
adorn
little
a
Calandra.
sleeve.
We will meet again.
For if the bomb
I am not
drops
listening
on
to
you,
any more of this.
Looks
Chiron.
like don't
This
get a
woman
choice
is mad,
to
and this
interrupt.
wedding is nothing but a lie.
there'll
Such
be
anger,
nobody
such
left
power.
behind to grieve.
Of
and
course,
we will
I
all
understand.
go together
Chiron.
when we
It
go.
is not easy to let one's
What a
own sister
comforting
go.
fact that is to know. Universal
You know,
bereavement
a
and
woman
inspiring
will do you
achievement.
good.
Yes, we all will
Why
go
don't you take
together
this
when we
mask
go.
and try your luck
We
in the
will all
city?
go together
And take
when
some
we
coins,
go.
a reward
All
for your
suffused with an
reluctability.
incandescent glow.
I won't let him
No
have
one
you.
will have
Folk of
the
Aravor,
endurance to
you will
collect
fall
on
by
his
my
reserve.
hand if need be.
Lloyds of London will be loaded when
Chiron,
they go.
please.
We will all fry together when we fry.
That's right.
You have already caused us enough disgrace. Be glad you can now at least enter the city.
Oh, we can in the city now. Excellent.
We will all be together when we bake. There'll be nobody present at the wake. With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak.
It's quite the chaotic city if we draw the sword and threaten the mayor of this place. And it's still enough to probably.
Stop right there, loudmouth.
Oh my goodness, who is it this time?
Greetings. I see you.
I'm in charge here, see? It's high time someone pounded some respect into you.
Oh, bring it on. I can still learn a lot from you, at least as far as being mean to the pub is concerned.
I'm not gonna take the blame for this. Get it? Then get him. 2 girls to the man who brings me his ball.
No, not the ball. That's almost as important as my face. Oh jeez. I guess city even give me a chance to heal my health. Huh. Alright, they specifically pick the path such that you can't just run around. In the encounter location to avoid the whole fight in general. Yep, no choice but to run into him, unfortunately. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully with a little more dodging talent. Alright, so they have a lot more health too than I last left them off with.
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do.
So, we only just crossed blades a few seconds ago. Alright. Oh wow, okay, I chose to do a wide swing there for some reason and that cost me some health, fortunately. Okay, now there were 2 crud and reinforcements. Oh, where'd you come from? Alright, just the sort of thing where minions will keep on arriving because that's what we're used to charge up your magic abilities here. Very much don't need that assistance, or I guess whittle down the numbers instead. Man, it's like the cannonball should just be focusing on taking down the main guy here to end the fight. Behind though, when his companion is the one who run up to me first. Actually, no, it looks like they come regardless, huh? How am I supposed to be able to get any hits in here? By the time I start my wind up, they've already got their steel plugged into my chest. Not even having their boss taken care of doesn't disappear up in the slightest either. Somehow. Surprisingly.
Stop right there, lad.
Come on. Nope, running away here. So, what was the energy plan? Run back and forth here, looks like it. Not something they allow you to do. By even using my skill. Wind up takes too long. Sadly.
Those you love will do the same for you. And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry, no more ashes.
And okay, yeah, they do in fact also just come along.
We'll someday never more adorn a sleep.
Like, it was a second strike and still managed to hit me first. It was a lackluster swordplay on my part.
There'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we
should have increased attacking speed too.
Universal bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all go together when we go. All suffused with an incandescent glow. No one will have the endurance to collect on his insurance. Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we
try blue weapon. Their style is any different?
There will be no more misery when the world is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we
Range right, fake left, 200. Okay, it's essence.
Nobody present at the wake.
Counter attacks. Dodging with attacking.
We will all char together when we char. And let there be no moaning of the bar. Just sing out a tedium.
So attack some more.
And the party will be come as you are.
They're increasing our stats a little bit. Maybe now we can be able to get past this for once here. I'll have to equip it too. You do.
Just drop our agendas and adjourn.
Or not.
We will all go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranious, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together.
Okay, so that is how you block. Alright, that didn't work for some reason. Okay, don't try to fight the big man frontally. His attack speed is a lot faster than mine.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
But this hit is kind of, we can try and increase our health a bit. Now we know that the sword doesn't really matter here. But the weapon we're using doesn't matter. It's all up to our style. That's the problem. So it's constantly dodging and swinging. And if all else fails, just play it ninja style, just rolling and throwing our knives and the like. Like so. Ow. Okay, didn't really do much there. Well, since I know also that the reinforcements come regardless, where I choose to expand the distance of the fight, we'll take full advantage of our environment then. Don't you dare get me first.
Is our rotisserie, yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all bake together when we bake. There'll be nobody present at the wake. With complete participation in that brand incineration, nearly.
Also, the whole guard thing only triggers some damn near. Nor does it really do much. We can land the hits. This is a bit disappointing. Am I getting stuck on? Careful, careful. Quite a bit of progress already here. Almost done with you.
When the air becomes Uranius, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together.
There we go. Problem solved. Some gear for our trouble. Excellent. And 2. The first play I hadn't even remembered to wear the better equipment.
Very nice, very nice.
Did you know that guy?
Unfortunately, yes, but I didn't much care for him either.
Has he robbed or blackmailed you?
Neither. He was behind on his payments.
On a positive note.
In arrears?
May I introduce myself? I'm Parel Notbelf from the Kreutzer Cartel.
The cartel doing all here in the slums.
You're the debt collector.
More like the leader.
Congratulations.
I like you, boy. Say, maybe you'd be interested in working for us. You could improve your finances, and every once in a while the cartel has a few other things to give away.
We'll see.
You need not decide immediately, just come to the entrance of Kreutzer Alley if you're interested. I'm sure.
Sure, why not? Maybe.
See you soon then. The Kreutzer Cartel awaits your visit.
Strange that we also
I'd like to go to the
block
Here's my pass.
with our sword hand though, since we armor the left hand.
People have been. Nice to see that someone finally took care of that road.
I always try to help.
Absolutely worthy of honor. By the way, the city guard is always looking for capable young men like yourself. Guards do have some benefits. The forge always supplies us first, and our Sergeant Fergalosh has good connections with our Margrave Sumadan. If you're interested, you can find Fergalosh in our headquarters, east of the market. Just say that I sent you.
My thanks.
So we have 2 infection unlocked now.
Haven't even shown me a pass yet. I'm afraid I must insist.
The guards are the underground.
So that's how it goes. Generous with words, but heads of granite when things get serious. As you wish. Here's the pass.
Excellent. Then I wish you an enjoyable and profitable day at the market.
Time to earn our coin. A filthy amount of it.
Nearly 3 billion hunks of well done steak. We will all char together when we char. And let there be no moaning of the bar.
Boy, no, can't talk with you at all. Alright. What is there for us to do now?
We will all burn together when we burn.
Quest goal and payroll or side quests? 2 markers are our main quest here though. Which way do we go first? I wonder.
Warunkians, keep your city clean.
This one again.
Shall receive an entire bowl of goods. Chiron. Why so formal?
You're prisoner.
You said something about a job.
Well, here in town, there is a delicate balance of power.
No.
We have some differences of opinion with the guards. And then there are
What are you driving at?
The whorehouse.
What about it?
Business slow?
Business is booming, but not for us. The new owner just doesn't want to join us. But, and this is strange,
I always like
not
to
the
end on a
guard
positive note.
either.
I don't want to join the
He's
cartel.
earning a
Rousing,
mint, and
uplifting
all the
song,
other
which is
citizens can do
guaranteed
is
to cheer you
watch. I ask you, is that fair?
And what exactly am I supposed to do?
I want you to pay the owner of the whorehouse a little visit and suggest that he give the community its share. There is, of course, a reward.
And you may have thought it
See you, Perel.
not to mention other
Alright, so I wonder if, I'm not sure if it's one or the other, so I'll listen to both sides first before deciding.
and an armband made of black cloth will someday nevermore adorn a sleeve. For if the bomb that drops on you
Greetings, Dorangaras.
I'm Chiron.
Darn who?
Belfast sent me to see you.
Are you a capable man then?
I defeated Borak.
Gangrush Garashwoks.
Gesundheit.
Just me, myself, and I.
Then the city guard could really use you. Interested in an assignment?
What kind of assignment are you offering?
A brothel in Kreutzer Alley.
Ah, brothel again.
So much money now that the Kreutzer cartel is becoming interested. Protection money, you can.
So, the Kreutzer cartel.
There are also some strange rumors about the services offered there. Disgusting rumors, if you ask me.
Tell me.
Let's say the girls there are maybe not as full of life as they could be.
Not there willingly then.
All the hells would pay for that kind of service.
I don't know, but a beating will be enough to bring the brothel owner to his senses. And of course the guard won't be stingy either. We pay well. So, can I count on you, lad?
So I'm supposed to beat up the brothel zone.
Interesting.
You should realize just where Angrosh's hammer hangs. But don't cripple him, if you can avoid it.
And what happens if I do find signs of necromancers or the Kreutzer cartel?
That's what they're getting at. They have zombies
That's the whorehouse.
as
The cartel would have to realize that
offered services.
would prevent any disputes. So that's why you have to go, lad, and no one else. If my people show up in Kreutzer Alley, there's sure to be trouble with the cartel.
I get it. So, and what happened?
Then, so
Yes, that's about that stuff. Alright, let's say consider pass already.
you accept the assignment.
Yes, Sergeant.
Excellent. The owner of the Thorned Rose is Tiakrano, and you'll find him in Kreutzer Alley. Good luck, Chiron.
I think it's a bit too long to call him Mr. T. Okay, and then now, see, after we sided with one faction, we can also talk this gentleman.
Well,
So I should make it clear to this brothel.
maybe he wants the broth, basically.
How nice.
And while you're at it, said he
And why are you sending me of all
on a
people
positive
there?
note.
a precaution.
So here is a
If the city guard has
rousing,
anything to
uplifting
do with it,
song,
at least you
which
won't
is
cause any
guaranteed to cheer you up.
Well, will you do
It is sad to think that sooner or later
Basic-
those you love will do
and
the same for you.
a precaution?
And you
Guards, necromancers.
not to mention other adjectives to think of all the weeping they will do. But
How
don't
nice.
you worry.
And what
No more ashes,
And
no
why-
more
a
sackcloth,
precaution?
and an armband made
About-
of black cloth will someday nevermore adorn.
Okay, looks like you can't do one assignment after you've already picked another one, unfortunately. That's a shame. Oh boy.
Nobody left behind to grieve, and we will
Alright, new home, you're on your own. Talk courageous. Progress, you're on your own. Yeah, so there's for now nothing on the main quest. You do side quest though. Something else that rears its head here.
all suffused with an
Let's see here.
I wouldn't wander around here like that if I were you, but
to collect on his insurance. Lloyd's of London
No one giving any solicitor advice here. Oh, I didn't buy the ladies' attire, I'm guessing. It's the right location. We'll have a little talk with the owner here.
No more misery when the world is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will.
Hello, ma'am. How fare thee on the
Don't be like
summer's
that. Still
day?
need at least 2 more customers today.
With complete participation in that brand
I wouldn't wander around here like that if I were you, but
Ah, is this the spot?
Forgive me, darling, but the brothel is closed today.
Closed.
The girls have their day off today.
I have a message for Tiakrino.
Message? What kind of message?
I can only explain it to him personally. Where is he?
I don't know.
Oh, he is here.
Please be so kind as to leave the brothel.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to leave until I've spoken to Tiakrino.
Who sent you?
Sure.
Absolutely. His Grace is very angry about the conditions in this house.
But he was only here yesterday.
And he has decreed that your dissolute ways will no longer be tolerated. You are to put your affairs in order immediately.
Then you must help me. I beg you. I beg you. Tiakrino's gone mad. He wants to send all the girls to the Dark Mother.
Well, I'm very familiar with this mother. Often, soul has been given to her.
It's because the plague and contagion and some special requests. Please, please hurry.
Can't get more reward. I didn't realize fast talk was also needed.
Enough. Where's Chad?
That's a shame.
Use the door. Hurry, please.
Rousing, uplifting song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Do I even have enough in the first place, though? Possibly.
When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or later
Try a load here.
do the same for you.
No, this is before.
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't
Oh, this save or is that or just the same as the big one but highlighted?
Come on, you get me and my sister
That was good. It was just before we came in. Alright, that's good.
For if the bomb that drops on you gets your
There we go. Rank 2.
there'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go. What a comforting fact that is to know. Universal bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we
And hear all this again.
Please.
Oh, my reward, miss.
My help is not free, madam. Let's talk about my reward.
If you help me and my girls, I'll make you part owner of the Thorned Rose.
How
Half.
much?
We'll need another chapter.
I agree.
Oh, no ability to haggle on that.
My
Huh?
help is not...
Half.
Okay, let's repeat. Alright.
Enough. Where's Tiakrino?
Use the door. Hurry, please.
What is this?
Chiron, welcome. I was told that you were coming.
Told by who?
Your patron, Volker Varivor. He said that you're interested in sowing a few wild oats.
Oh, really?
Don't worry, I have a number of the most willing girls for you to choose from.
Enough. I'm not here for sex.
Yeah.
You're not? But I was told you were coming.
I don't give a damn what Volker told you.
Who the nameless sent you here?
I am here on behalf of the city guard. Sergeant Vergalosh will tolerate your actions no more, necromancer.
You can't touch me. I'm under Volker Varivor's protection.
That skeleton that publishes a bit.
Your people
Resting.
are not going to harm these girls.
You cannot stop me, Chiron. First, the girls will go to the Dark Mother. And then, so will you. Men, let the transition begin.
Uh-oh. And the battle has now begun, I see. Alright, so we have to be careful how we choose to play this action, huh? Interesting to know that these men have no qualms whatsoever.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Let's see. That was way too many. Strangest heaven, one room. Alright. Autosave worked in our favor this time, man. Alright. Skills could we get this time around that might help us survive a little longer. Wonder. This is commu. Christian moves. I have to go through this whole long conversation again. Yeah, it's faint work. Alright, it's still hitting the target here. Ow. Can't get a single hit in with always 3 different targets who wants my blood all at the same time. Alright, even supposed to start.
Nearly 3 billion hunks of well done steak. We will all char together when we char, and let there be no moaning of the bar. Just sing out.
Figuring out the order of who to strike who at any given point in time. I wonder.
We will all burn together when we burn. There'll be no need to stand and wait your turn. When it's time for the fallout and St. Peter calls us all out, we'll just drop our agendas and adjourn. We will all go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranus, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we go. I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up. When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same for you. And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do.
Forgot last time, but yes.
No more ashes, no
The spells we learn also have to remember to equip them for starting new fights.
That drops on you. Get your friends and neighbors too. There'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go.
Alright, took care of the living creatures, now just undead to contend with. The Natu's dealt with now.
I had to take drastic measures.
Maybe Chapman will like it. In any case, thanks for now. Please check up on our girls. Maybe you can even save some of them from crossing over.
Can I now? You want to check on them, but we're ghostly. Sure the health? Ah, here. Too late for her. She's okay. Oh, well, I guess once of it.
Oh well, there's a bit of work needs doing now. Someone will have to run the Thorn Rose. I'm sure my new partner won't mind if someone experienced looks after the girls.
For a share.
Business is business. You will know that both the City Guard and the Kreutzer Cartel have an eye on this house.
I've been informed.
You'll have to choose one side or the other.
Yes, that would probably be best. It would be good if we were protected and wouldn't have to take too much of your time.
So, who do you choose?
Decisions. I'm terrible at making decisions. I want you to decide for me. Here, take the deed. Give it to our new protectors.
I think I know who I'll give the deed to.
Well, if that isn't tiny, we have visitors.
So soon?
Sergeant, what are you doing?
Sounds of battle from a brothel. No horse to be found anywhere in Kreutzer Alley. Sounds as if you had a spot of trouble, lad.
The rumors were true. Giacomo was having the girls killed and then raising them again as undead.
Drax show, and earn even more money that way. I hope he's already on his way to the nether hells.
Giacomo is dead, and Dolorosa will now take over as manager of the Thorned Rose.
Oh. He's gonna show up here as well.
So, it seems I came just in time to see the guard poaching in foreign territory.
Get lost, Parel. The Thorned Rose is ours now.
Fergalosh, old friend, may I remind you of our truce? It would be very unfortunate if we had to return to our former behaviour.
Maybe the gentleman would like to allow my guests to get a word in. That will certainly help to clear matters up.
But don't drag me into this.
One of you will be taking the brothel under his protection in the future.
You don't really believe that the Kreutzer Cartel will give a single foot of ground in this matter.
I hope you've thought it through carefully, lad. If you choose wrong, there will be war.
I want Fergalosh and the men of the City Guard to protect the brothel. They will ensure law and order.
That was the right decision, lad. You're a decent man.
The City Guard is supposed to take care of a whorehouse? That is so ridiculous it makes you want to cry. But the cartel has understood. We'll meet again, gentlemen, and may the new gods then have mercy on you.
Dolorosa was satisfied.
This deserves its own
The Thorned Rose and its
artistic character cutscene.
Attacks by the underworld. Necromantic machinations were now a thing of the past, and no one cheated on their bill anymore. The establishment of a whore's guild was finally within reach. The price of this security was that now many customers stayed away for their nest. The excesses common under Tiakranor's rule. Calandra's rule was never seen again. Most denounced the rumors of false inclinations as offensive and implausible. At least they did whenever strangers were listening. Last but not least, Fergalosh's truce with the Kreutzer Cartel was broken. The Guard began to prepare themselves for a major confrontation, another opportunity for Chiron to make a name for himself in Warwick.
And apparently that all happened behind my back, I see. My whole business is not relevant to me for now. At least until I get to the next plus segment somewhere in the city here.
We will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together. When we all go together, yes, we all will go.
Oh, we have an
What do you want? Get out of here before I have you skinned.
Please, Parade. For a moment I'd lost...
I mean, and that, my...
What is the assignment?
The guard will escort a magician named Up until now, he has only been under house arrest at his home in Kreutzer Alley.
What's so important about this mage? Do you need...
He's a free spirit with a wealth of knowledge about many areas of The guard may not be giving us any trouble at the moment, but we must be
guaranteed to
Then, too, my horoscope says that I'm... So, Kyle.
Sounds like a plan.
When you attend a funeral,
What
kind of reward is in this for me?
If you prefer.
Those you love will do the same for you. And you may have thought it tragic.
Intriguing proposition. Let's hear what the guards have on offer in that regard, though. Before I make any hasty decisions.
And an armband made of black cloth will someday nevermore adorn.
Good to see you, lad. Thanks again for the thorned rose. My mother, Parain, you made the right decision. I've another assignment for you. Are you interested?
What is the assignment?
Then tell me about this assignment.
It's about a man named Fyodor Brigante. He's to be transferred to the...
Why do you want to move the heretic?
Right. Fyodor is no longer safe at home. The Kreutzer...
Why would the cartel be interested in a heretical mage?
Fyodor has a vast knowledge in the hands of the cartel. And, of course, it pays well.
Can I ask for a reward? I can.
I think I deserve a somewhat more personal...
We just learned those two terms from our talk.
Maybe you're right, lad. You shall have your reward.
The cards.
Woe betide you if you double-cross me. Got that?
All right, I'll escort the heretic.
Very good. Then go to Kreutzer Alley. There you'll find Fyodor. Bring him safely through Kreutzer Alley. My people will be waiting at the other end. Once Fyodor is safe here with me, I'll get you your citizenship. See, I don't like it when my people have to beg the Rondrins for passes. One more thing, lad. You seem familiar somehow. Have we ever met before?
Not that I know.
Strange. Very strange.
Where that familiarity could come from. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I've been turned for the first quest, that's not possible. Can possibly try again. This time it's possible. There's sub quests after picking up. Unfortunately. Alright. So, I understand now though why we need to do these faction quests, because apparently our next step after we get into the city is apparently also to be elder or citizen, I suppose.
Come on, get me and my sister together. She's already cold, though.
Somehow I missed the I missed the first time, but there's a chest back here. Mind if I do?
Don't be
Are you the
like
wizard?
that. I still need at
The
least
proper
2 more
salutation
customers
is
today.
learned scholar Mr. Brigante, or at least Lord Magus. Who are you anyway?
The house arrest is over. For safety's sake, I'm to bring your skull to City Guard headquarters. Learned scholar, Mr. Magus.
An escort? It seems to me that this is more of an arbitrary intrusion of state authority upon my privacy. I protest. I do not need a murderer to escort me. You will have to bring me to Sergeant Fergalosh the same way I entered house arrest, voluntarily.
I am here to protect you, Magus. Things in Kreutzer Alley will soon be much rougher than they are now. The truce between the guard and cartel has been broken. Sergeant Fergalosh is a bully, and you are the personification of roughness. Being a prisoner of the cartel would be an equivalent state.
Come
Is that what you
on,
want?
you get me and my sister
Well,
together.
in truth, I'm still undecided, as it were.
Alright, he's complaining. And you.
I do that which my will commands.
Mr. Rober, just come with me. Why am I bringing my sword out here? Oh, where these guys come from? Odd. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, it seems like it's fast to just actually guarding the magician properly. Just want to head to the next fight they have in store for us. Until the job is done.
Sometimes I even see people from the There you are. Excellent.
It was far too easy.
Yes, well, lovely. Come, Lord Magus. We'll soon have you safe.
Safe? Security and law and order. I like this naive little sergeant.
Well then, lead me away.
Young man, I'll see you soon. Maybe I'll even drop by for a visit.
Yes. Take care, Magus.
And give Fergalosh my regards when you collect your reward.
Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranium.
Oh, for all my trouble, I got a pair of pants for that.
Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go.
I think it's also still when an era of equipment where things you put on actually affect your appearance.
You're back, rat. Carp. Theodore was important, and I haven't forgot. I should have.
As if loyalty meant.
I've got something against traitors.
Give me the most dangerous.
You really. Damn.
Where's Simon?
The citizens of Warunk are starving.
The arsenal.
The armory contains building materials. After Warunk was liberated, they considered using the old Rondra temple.
Who?
At any rate, the armory is located in the east.
Seems to be a.
The cartel is very impressed with your fighting skills, Chiron.
Impressed at being on the opposite end of the sword.
Shake on it, and you become the hero.
And you may have thought it tragic.
If you prove yourself in the attack, Chiron, then you're.
That will make me the mortal enemy of the entire.
One can't have every.
No more ashes, no more sackcloth.
You don't have much.
An armband made of black cloth.
Okay, so you just need to do 3 quests for each faction, I see. Decide who you want to join. Conveniently, the last quest will complete a whitelist slate clean.
My thanks. I do not want to promise too much, but the next assignment could be.
I'm listening.
The Kreutzer cartel is planning a revolt. They want to storm the armory.
Storm the arsenal? Why?
They want to eat up all the provisions, steal building material, and weapons. Even if they are poor bastards, I cannot let that happen. We need every man to defend the arsenal.
Is the armory really that badly fortified?
Unfortunately, yes. It's just a simple half-timbered house in the east town, hard to defend. I recommended using the old
Bear defend.
for an armory from the beginning, but folk of Arivor prevented it. I just granted that matter. So, lad, here's your chance to prove yourself. Will you fight for law and order or not?
Just to make certain,
You help us to defend the arsenal.
I don't need any more information.
One more thing, lad. If you help us, you'll become a member of the Guard. You don't have to wear a uniform or aught, but after that, you're one of us.
You're going to
Her face alone.
a citizen, but a guard as well. Then the Kreutzer cartel will do anything they can to harm me.
Law and order. That's Warunk in a nutshell. Anyone who doesn't make it doesn't belong here.
I'll do it. I want to belong to the Guard.
Excellent. Then we'll meet at the armory in the East City.
Oh man, you don't have to even run to the location this time. Just take you there themselves.
Here they come! To arms!
Hold the line at all costs.
Arms, men! Pick up your swords! Wait. The guards gate is seriously defeated? Oh no, the magic reappeared, I see.
That was probably just an advance party. Yeah, you're right. But we can't get the damn gate closed.
That line didn't match the title. It's the titles.
For the portcullis it broke.
No, it's stuck. The gear's broken.
Somehow work just as
Down
bad.
the street there's an outpost, but it's probably already overrun. The bandits came from that direction. I can't leave my position.
I can deal with you. Hang on until I get back.
Well, hurry. The storm may break at any time.
When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same.
Oh, can't even proceed forward. When is defeated again in another segment.
Other adjectives to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry, no more ashes, no more sackcloth, and an armband made of black cloth.
Who's that they were fighting over here?
Nevermore adorn a sleeve
Oh, I guess I was supposed to go this way.
that drops on you.
Oh, I've been taking 5 steps here. Are you gonna be fighting again, huh?
Nobody left behind to grieve.
Good now. Go.
All go together when we go.
Guessing that's the item needed.
Fact that is to know. Universal bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes,
We can't hold the gate any longer.
This is so extremely important here. We really were not prepared to defend any way, shape, or form whatsoever.
to collect on his insurance. Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go.
What is this?
We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery.
Still more coming here?
Our rotisserie, yes, we
Is there
all
are?
will fry together when we fry. We will all bake together when we bake.
Who's that? Oh, no, we're good though.
With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak. We will all char together.
Guard, chasing the leftovers.
Welcome to the City Guard, my friend. Welcome to the ranks of Warrank's citizens.
Thanks, Sergeant.
Damn, that was a good fight. We even caught the ringleaders.
Ringleaders? You mean you caught Perel?
Ha! He won't get his hands dirty, but his henchmen will do us fine. They've already talked. Once they're hanging from the walls, no one will dare attack the guards again.
You want to hang?
I knew what to expect. Anyone who kills my men will pay for it.
Sounds fair enough to me.
Are you sure you want to execute these people? They have families.
That's the law. Criminals are to be executed. We can't allow some few to steal supplies belonging to everybody. And tell me that we would be besmirching our victory, or that the poor would thank us. What is important is that decent people can live in safety.
Sergeant, you already have a guilty conscience, and you haven't even decided yet.
Not true. I don't care about their families. They must be punished.
Sergeant, you are lying to yourself.
Well, lad, if you're such an expert, then you're to decide.
Yeah, sure, why not?
They have to die. The Guard's authority must be upheld.
You're right, lad. You're right. Come to our headquarters later. I have something to celebrate. Your admittance to the City Guard of Warunk.
In less than an hour, the bodies of the 3 ringleaders dangled from the walls. The warning was heeded, and there was no more doubt about the fair and just distribution of supplies. The law had triumphed, and the wealthy Warunkians considered Chiron a hero, even if their starving child did secretly wear on their consciences.
I am the law. I am justice.
And few goods now arrived in the slums, where Chiron's name now evoked fear and hatred. While the Rondrians approved of the crackdown, Margrave Zumadan was appalled by the unnecessary bloodshed.
There'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will
Oh, I'm sure he'll get over it with time, or with a little bit of our verbiage usage. We can make him forgive us at the very least.
we'll go together when we go. We will all go together when we go, all suffused with an incandescent glow. No one will
Interesting as the random house you could go into there.
his insurance. Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no misery.
Guess these were the why they mentioned the start hanging here. When the bodies will slowly degrade as time passes into skeletons.
There'll be nobody present at the wake.
You can see later.
Participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak. We will
What?
all
Today you've shown that you stand for law and order.
And let there be no
You've also figured out which end of your sword to hold on to. I want you to be one of us, one of the guards.
And the party
As long as I don't have to wear
come
food
as
on
you
my
are.
chest, I'm in.
We will all burn together.
Oh, we got Shen, but not
His
the armor.
Had secured Chiron and his family a place within the protection of
Or even the helmet.
Falk of Arivor would have to find another bride. Yet Chiron had no time to rejoice, for panic suddenly erupted in the streets of Warwick. In the western city, hordes of undead rose to attack the refugees. Chiron lost no time, for his family was in danger. He hurried to the refugee camp.
Together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
Anything new from that? More soft. I need to identified. Be worth equipping. The rest can't find a use for them. Alright. A disaster. Our family found themselves in while the way trying to give us a better life here.
Which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Undead and demonic magic. Hang on, Calandra.
When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think
There's clear box of past. I have to go around then.
same for you.
You'll never get me! I'll get you!
You may have thought it tragic.
Okay, just head straight up. My opportunity here. Never mind. Wait, what's supposed to be opportunity? There's someone. Ah, hey. That's up. No, and she's gone.
Get your friends and neighbors too. There'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go.
Guess I do have to buy everyone first.
Sporting fact that is to know. Universal bereavement.
Then before I can proceed the next story segment, have the rum mag then. Or whoever's left. And the stragglers.
With an incandescent glow. No one will have the endurance to collect on his
There.
Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French.
The rum been solved. Yeah. Now, look like it. Body's still freshly rising from the ground here.
We will all bake together when we bake.
No rest for the wicked, I suppose. There we go. Saw them running over this direction. Here they are.
Calandra, father, are you alright?
We're doing fine, Chiron.
This hut won't take this for long. With you here, we can try and break out.
What the hell's happened?
The attack came suddenly. We were lucky that we rescued the others.
Lucky is an understatement. Right now, they're shredding everything alive out there. The undead are coming from all directions.
Then there must be several sources. Summoning circles, necromancer's work.
We need to head for the Prior's temple. It's easiest to defend.
Consecrated ground. If we're lucky, the sun god's blessing will stop the undead. Let's go.
Yes.
And what about the people here? They're refugees too, just like us.
The undead could attack at any moment. We have to go.
I will not leave these people here. I don't want the blood of any more innocents on my hands. Not on your hands either.
Chiron, go ahead. You hack your way through the worst of it, and we'll follow with the refugees.
From one summoning circle to the next. If I catch a necromancer, I destroy his circle and you follow. It's the tougher path, but there's less danger if we meet them head on than in having them follow us.
Let's go.
And unfortunately, much choice we got in earlier segments here, none this time on how we're going to deal with all the monsters suddenly appearing.
I'd like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song, which is guaranteed.
One circle down.
A severed hand.
Severed body parts as a sacrifice for the invocation of a demon.
The
That
only
what
one
they're for?
question is Thalgunitov, archdemon of the undead.
Sorry, what?
The Dark Mother.
Stop it, both of you. Anyone naming names is playing with their soul.
As if that ever stopped you, Father.
This is something else, Calandra. You don't understand.
Don't think for a minute that you can keep fobbing me off with that old line.
Let's keep moving. We still haven't caught all the necromancers.
Do a little more to the circle. Like kick it a little bit, disturb the paint. Now just exhausting everything that it's put out from it is good enough, I guess. Necromancer down, presumably with also zombies, fighting probably in vain earlier.
You found something?
A piece of amber. Sacred stone of the sun god Prios.
Black Arrows. Definitely the Lord of Vengeance. He's the only one anyone would offer up a piece of amber to in order to facilitate the invocation.
You mean the sun god, Prius' nemesis? What would he have to do with summoning undead?
Maybe that explains why they were able to attack during the day without turning to dust.
The light-shunning rabble.
Don't be silly. This just doesn't fit. We'll need to find the mastermind if we want to know more. If Black Arrows is involved, someone is out for revenge. But when he starts summoning undead at the same time, he's out to divert attention from something else. Something bigger.
Oh, then it has to be a Borberadian, Father.
Right,
With them, nothing is ever the way it seems.
Find that funny, do you? You find that funny, you silly fool?
Come, Father, calm down. We need to get going. If we find him and he really is a Borberadian, you can have the finishing blow.
You are fools, children. Happy fools.
When the air becomes Uranius, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all
Enough places.
Yes, we all will go to
This area. Oh, what's next?
Another barricade. At least one summoner must still be alive.
Let's walk past the plant. Alright, well, I can't go to that area though. Let's explore a bit now then. See who's the one stirring up trouble from nothing here. Get rid of him.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here
Fight doesn't drag out.
uplifting song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up. When you attend a funeral,
And
it is sad to think
that taken care of.
later those you love will do the same.
What the hell's happened here? One less necromancer, one more demonic sacrifice. An executioner's sword with a lioness coat of arms on it.
A Rondrian weapon as an offering in an undead summoning. That's strange. The war goddess's demonic opponents have nothing to do with revenants.
Right. That summoning must have been directed at some other demon than the archdemon Buymeacoffee. The undead have been called independently of this summoning. Besides Rondra's nemesis Belhalha, I'd say Blackaraz, the Lord of Vengeance, would probably be a good guess. Execution swords are often sacrificed to him.
Oh, these demons are quite easy to summon.
You pick these things up,
Universal bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go
Chiron, weren't you in a
together
hurry?
when we go.
There's still a good way to the Prios Temple.
All go together when we go. All suffused with an
Well, that should be all the common guys, probably.
will have the endurance to collect on his insurance.
Salvage care ourselves too. Now the thing left is to reach the safety of the central building.
Folk. Who ever thought to see you?
Sharp-tongued as ever. At least there's one way to distinguish you.
You have some nerve, man. Why are you just standing around instead of fighting the way your lion goddess commands? People are dying like flies here.
The leader of the necromancers has fled to the Prios Temple.
The house of the sun god has been desecrated.
The god of princes will not protect the lowliest. At least we know that now.
And we know where his soul will go when we finish it.
Protect the refugees. I'm going in.
You were very brave. In Rondra's name, I'll let you go first.
Suddenly worried about getting your fingers dirty?
Peter calls us all out. We'll just drop our agendas
No,
and
dear,
adjourn.
come. For once in your life,
Go
you two
together
should
when
have the
we go.
chance to prove
Every Hottentot and
Anyway,
every
since it wasn't.
his daughter will hear of your courage. A cleverly arranged marriage
we will
with a
all
little
go
tart like that. Or you
simultaneous.
could gain
Yes, we
citizenship.
all will go.
Already have citizenship.
Go together. Yes, we all will go together when we.
Chiron!
What?
Please.
I'm going in.
Oh. Guess this should be safe while I do the last remnants.
Chiron, I have been expecting you.
Next, my great Lando's building.
How do
How's
you
this?
know my
Like to
name?
end
It's about to same.
You won't need a name where you're going.
Where am I going?
Get ready to face the Dark Mother.
Oh, what? Large health bar on them?
When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think
Well,
The villains
taken
are
care of.
many questions unanswered. Who summoned them? What did he want to achieve? Why did Falk, a senior Rondrian, allow Chiron to face the summoner? Instead of replying, Falk ordered the Rondrians to seal off the refugee camp and comb it in search of the summoner there, using whatever means necessary. He quartered his bride Calandra and her family in the Old Pillory, the best guest house on the square. At least now, with the approaching wedding, his thoughts seemed to focus on Calandra's welfare. At least, that was the impression he gave.
Still a wedding? Oh, that's what the whole point. Working with those factions for to get citizenship. Not needing any marriages.
Yes, we all will go together when we go.
We will all
go together when we go.
Falk is talking to his mother, probably planning his next crime, the bastard.
Enough! We all realize that you can't stand them.
His insurance. Lloyds of London will be
Not even
loaded
you
when
like
they
those
go.
two, Father. I can see the way you stared at
We will
Frank's We have citizenship. We no longer need them.
You will marry Falk, and you will move with him when his church transfers him.
I go where I want, and I'll marry the man I love.
Bite your tongue, Calandra. You don't even know what you're saying.
Never, ever talk to us like that again. Otherwise you will find yourself sitting there all alone in the morning with your damn citizenship.
You're a stubborn, rebellious idiot, Chiron. Stop insulting your sister like that.
Father, I love Chiron.
You don't know what you're saying.
Well, what's wrong with telling your family you love?
And I love her.
Children, you're running to your doom.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything. I thought that maybe little Calandra would give me some advice on how we can make the wedding particularly tasteful. The old Rondra temple is such an austere, dreary building, and it would be a shame if our tastes
Certainly. She will come with you.
Father.
My dear Chiron, it is really touching to see how much you worry about your little sister. But I think she should decide
Bibbidi boppity boo.
Excellent, excellent. We will host a celebration such as one has never seen anywhere. And it goes without saying that the anxious brother can join us later at the temple. Very well, gentlemen.
I'm going to the Rondra temple. I'm not leaving Calandra alone with that woman. At least one of us has to stand by her.
Note, so here is a
Oh,
rousing
silence.
song, which
This
is
part, huh?
guaranteed to cheer you up.
Oh, what the heck? Who are you?
Warunkians, keep your city clean.
All of you, in fact.
Whoever kills a dozen undead rats and delivers them to the temple shall receive an entire bowl of good soup. Be noted,
smile
a
on you,
good
lad.
character
I was looking
witness
for you.
for the
What's
deed
that
must
about?
be named, whom the
Cartel
Dion
broke into
shall
our headquarters.
seriously question
Kidnapped
in
Fyodor.
case of doubt.
Kicked a right large rock a-rolling. Now I'm going around warning my people. It's quite possible that you're next on Perel's wee list. We've given the cartel enough cause for revenge.
I'm gonna head over to the old Rondra temple. I want to pick up my sister there.
Fine, lad. Take care of yourself.
Alright, it looks like some other drama has started here. Just trying to deal with my... already having trouble dealing with my family problems. Guys, just completely okay with the occasional skirmishes. I mean, happening to civilized. What happened to you?
You hit her. My wife will be silent.
That's enough.
That's right, my love. It would be a shame if my dear brother-in-law were forced to watch our wedding from the scaffold.
Man to man, Chiron will chop you into bloody little pieces.
Be my pleasure. When's the time? Men, march!
Didn't you defend yourself?
It's not as bad as it looks. His mother jumped in between us before it got ugly.
What did you do in the temple?
Wedding preparations in the temple, and some kind of test on me.
Test?
On you?
Chiron, there are more important things at the moment. Please listen to me. Falk's mother seems to like me a lot. I was able to ask her a great many questions, and she talked like a disciple of Namdas. Falk struck me to stop me from asking questions. She already knows much too much, she said. But he was right.
Explanation.
What did Falk's mother check you for?
I think it was some kind of magic test. She wasn't much interested in what the test would tell.
Not much.
In the end, she said it had already begun.
And then?
Nothing more. She just smiled and talked quite excitedly about the wedding. And about freedom, power,
Calandra, let's get out of here. Father...
There are 3 reasons why. Firstly, that he killed off half the refugee camp, and secondly,
I always like
Fulk's
to end
mother is
on
the...
a positive note.
I just can't
so
believe
here
that
is
Fal
a
would break his...
rousing,
And
uplifting
thirdly?
song, which is guaranteed
Thirdly?
to cheer you up.
I know now that you love me, more than a man loves his sister. Even if these people kidnapped me and locked me up somewhere in the mountains, I know you would come to my rescue, so we need not fear.
Does it really need to get to that bad at this point?
I won't stand around here and wait until the wedding begins. I want to kill that invocator.
Wait, I found out something else that might help you. Fulk's mother talked a lot about the god Nandus' sons, Demon Master Borbarad and Rohan the Wise.
Heresy in the old Rondra temple? Unbelievable to think that the Rondrians would tolerate such a thing.
Except for Fulk, there weren't any of them in the area when she talked about it. She mentioned a Council of the Dead, Borbarad's Council of the Dead. It's supposed to be here in Moloch Mountain.
There'll be nobody left.
Oh, why does this need some fast talking? Just get information from a family member.
Cursing the Borbaradians. Upon his return from the grave, the Demon Master summoned the souls of the greatest scholars from Boron's underworld. He banished them into 3 troll skulls, which had to answer all of Borbarad's questions. Whenever they refused, they were plunged into terrible agonies.
Right, I knew all that.
Father said that the skulls only answer Borbarad himself, him or his official successor.
Borbarad appointed a successor.
If he wanted to ensure that his church would continue to exist after his death, he would have had to.
Maybe there isn't an official successor. Then the skulls would have to answer everyone.
Or no one. It would be worth a try.
For everyone and the world.
The Council of the Dead is somewhere in Moloch Mountain. This could be our chance. If the Council of the Dead knows the answer to everything, you could ask it anything. About the undead, the necromancer, maybe the Council even knows what other lies our father told us.
So back to Moloch Mountain.
Oh, great. Where it started.
Good luck, my hero.
Well, we have marching orders, I suppose. Back to the mountain then. But even... Wow, my god, who keeps trying to pick a fight with me? Honestly now. Man, I have one piece for a second here. I thought the mountain was in the city itself. But up. The heck was this thing? Oh, I remember this location. The lizards are still here as normal. Some additional beast thrown into the mix for fun. Well, it's opportunity. At the very least to get all those treasures that we couldn't get before because of our lack of levels and abilities. If they're even still around, of course. There's something at the ledge earlier I could read. If there was though, it's long gone now.
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry, no more.
Can't remember though is at which segment when they start teaching. Or teaching about all the different life skills you could get skills for.
There'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go.
I think there's something here you can just play, right? Like a part of someone's body or like a book. With some flavor text. Guess that is also gone too. Ah, okay, this is still around. That helps.
No one will have the endurance
this area. Disable the trap.
When the world is our rotisserie, yes, we all will fry together when we fry.
Finally, a rank in heavenly. Let's see now. The weird gate has been opened up here. Fortunately not. Sucks. Sign and unlearn. There were slots here. Anything can interact with yet. Just fortunate. So I'll get more ranks here to pick up plants like that one. Oh, was that all there was in that chest? Just some jewels I was meant to sell for a few extra gold on the side.
Every Hottentot and every Eskimo, when the air becomes Uranius, we will all go simultaneous.
Oh, can't get this either. That's fortunate.
Yes, we all will go together when
come through. For sure it ended a dead end or something. I'm not sure how we can go any further to that building from last time.
On a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Where does it want me to go? Up the stairs or down? The saw going the other direction to see.
Sad to think that sooner or later those you
Be hidden on that side. Also, at least the same location doesn't matter, regardless.
Not to mention other adjectives.
Keep going forward for now, then.
But don't you worry, no more ashes, no more
Dude, what isn't supposed to be in here? There may have been something on the first visit into this mountain. Now they're a little bit further ahead. It's not an option anymore, fortunately.
There'll be nobody left behind to
That gate.
and we will all go together when
And down this path, then. There's the ledge.
that is to know.
Got peeked at earlier.
Soul bereavement and inspiring
I
achievement.
don't think there was anything further along this area, so that was purely for story, so.
All go together when we go, all suffused with an incandescent glow.
Finally see just what's special about what's behind this door.
Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go.
That's the price we had to pay.
We will all fry
Now we're on
together when we
Cresties.
fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery when the world is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all bake together
There
when
was a trap here, but how to unlock it? I couldn't see any levers nearby. Oh. No, never mind. It was actually this one. That would have been good to check, huh? I just ran ahead like that. Whoops. It wants me to go this path. We can go down now. No, this. I guess I forgot that this is where we start off. Alright, just keep hugging the left here. Oh, helmet. Finally. Or not. That's shame. Alright, keep going then. not sure why when I pick up.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song.
Oh god, not a puzzle all of a sudden, yeah. Like a wild guess here.
When you attend a
Nope.
funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or
Swallows, going to feel the red arrows rain down. The string passes through with the blood that paints. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the hint.
and you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry, no more ashes, no
The
more
key explaining what the symbol is supposed to mean in the first place.
they never more adorn a sleep. For if the bomb
I know at the very least the center has something that looks like arrows, like this one maybe. So the inner ring can't be that cross symbol. Squalls and strength, blood, or flowers, something. Some symbols that look like that. Guessing that's squall. Oh, guess we accidentally got it. The most annoying and worrying part was if it was actually reversed ordered. You had to put the symbols in instead of inner to outer. Top to bottom like it was for the quote.
I'm Chiron, and I am here to consult with you.
with complete participation
Council reply only to the demon master.
hunks of well done steak.
And yet you still talk to me.
You told the truth. You had to answer.
No moaning of the bar.
And
Just sing out
to
a
answer
TCM when you see that ICBM and the party will
Stranger,
come at your
what
bar.
is Jesus?
We will all burn together when we burn. There'll be no need to stand.
I command.
I will ask the questions, you will answer.
Your insolence still becomes
Drop our agendas and adjourn.
We will
Go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes uranium, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together.
Therefore, bethink you, stranger, and before the council should you be disposed to face the master's questions.
Ask the master's questions. I'm ready.
Speak the master's name.
Please don't tell me I have to remember that. Ah, crud. Bear, boar, bar.
Note, so here is a
I think it was boar.
which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Oh crud, it's like multiple syllable segments for some. Ba?
It is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same
Red?
for you.
You are
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Dude, a second.
And an armband.
But they have to go through that dialogue again.
council.
And
It was like Borba, it was like
Drops on you.
You will not
Get
get
your
your
friends
revenge.
and
Therefore,
neighbors.
speak.
There'll be nobody left behind to grieve. And we will
Is that it?
go together when we go.
Nope.
What a comforting fact that is to know.
I
Did not know council.
Soul
And
bereavement
told-
and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all
Trying to
will
negotiate,
go
huh?
together when we go. We will all go
You have to ask them a question regardless, I see.
used with any
Okay, what is his name again.
The endurance to collect on his insurance. Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery when the world is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all bake together when we bake. There'll be nobody present at the wake. With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well done steak. We will all char together when we char, and let there be no moaning of the bar. Just sing out a tedium when you see that ICBM, and the party will be.
Also appears if you get the symbols wrong the first, they'll just immediately deny you.
Drop our agendas and adjourn.
Bora? Borbarad, is that it?
And every Eskimo, when the air becomes Eurasian, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
The ideal of freedom that should apply to everyone. If one is truly free, others must obey him.
Truth. That is his greatest contradiction.
Thankfully this time managed to get it on the first try. As always, names never my strong suit.
Who shall speak for the master in future?
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
I will do so, for I am his lawful successor. It is proof enough that the council talks to me.
The answer was not entirely correct.
When you attend a funeral, it is
The future shall prove him right.
those who love will do the same for you.
Ask your questions, stranger.
And you may have thought it
The
tragic,
council
not to mention other
has
adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry, no more ashes, no more sackcloth. An armband made of black cloth.
How do I
the
find the
necromancer?
necromancer from the Prios temple? Whom did he serve?
He served a master different from the one he wished the world to believe. The man who once raised you had to be wrong
There'll be
to be right.
nobody left behind to
Huh?
grieve. And we will all go together when we go. What a comforting fact that is to know. Universal bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all go together when we go. All suffused with an incandescent glow.
Nah, it's Sky.
What can you tell?
To collect on his insurance, Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by.
And
There will be no more misery.
the one that raised me, right?
Rotisserie, yes, we
So
all will
gift will be good to know.
fry together when we fry. We will all bake together.
Gift will give you that which it takes from others.
Nobody present at the wake. With complete participation.
Oh, we can ask all the questions.
Who?
Was one of three.
3 billion hunks of well done steak. Together when we char.
You will not
And let there be no moaning of the bar. Just
Who is
sing out
Calandra?
a tedium.
She was to share your
And the party will be come as you are. We will all burn together when we burn. There'll be no need to stand and wait your turn. When it's time for the fallout and St. Peter calls us all out, we'll just drop our agendas.
Whoosh, oh shucks.
We will all go together.
I've heard enough.
We go. Every hot tot and every
That was like a 3 heads, 3 questions sort of thing.
when the air becomes Urania, we will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go together.
Alright. Okay, my business is down here if I go again. Same thing. Guessing we came all the way here. Let's ask the questions. Whoa. Oh, who is it this time? Use your zombies, no problem.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Let's take care of this again.
When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think
By literally rolling out armadillos to me, may I see?
for you. And you may have thought it
Actually, the direction they come from.
another adject
Oh, is there more?
of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry. No
Alright, what is it?
more sackcloth and an armband made of
Show that mug of yours.
will someday never more adorn or
To the back to whence it came.
For if the bomb
There we go.
drops on you, gets your friends and neighbors too, there'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go. What a comforting fact that is to know.
See what disaster this city has managed to get itself into here.
Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all go together.
There's a few chests here,
All suffused with an incandescent
among other things.
No one will have the endurance to collect on his insurance. Lloyds
those
of London
Rondrians.
will be loaded when they go. We will all
Are we going to this house?
It's good that you're here. I have to apologize to you. I was stupid. I should have believed you.
Where does change of heart come from?
is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all bake together when we bake. There'll be nobody present at the
And
wake.
you think that makes everything all right?
With complete participation
No, I know
in
it takes
that
more than
grand
words to convince you.
incineration,
You're
nearly
my
2 billion
son.
hunks of well-done
I searched the
steak.
room next door.
You broke into Volkswagen's room?
I wanted to be sure that the wedding isn't a mistake. I should have become suspicious much earlier. But for some reason, I believed that woman instead of the two of you.
She would
Possibly.
We'll all burn
But when I
together when
discovered
we
the
burn.
intricate little dwarven lock
There'll
on
be
her
no
chest, I
need to stand
suspected
and
she had
wait your
something to hide.
turn.
The poison trap was the final proof. It almost got me.
All out, we'll just drop our
Was it worth it?
agendas and adjourn.
I think so. I found a piece of parchment in a chest covered with magic symbols in a secret language I've never seen before, but I can't read it.
I may know someone who can. A heretical mage half the city is fighting over. The only problem is that Perel Notgelf from the Kreutzer cartel is holding him prisoner, and I'm allied with Sergeant Fergalosh of the city guard.
Perel and Fergalosh? They were always squabbling about something.
You know them? Where from?
That was long before you were born, back in my mercenary days, during the Marascan campaign.
Tell me more.
About the
Perel
pass.
Notgelf, Fergalosh,
The Clover?
The what?
a three-man...
You're not together anymore.
Let's see.
I always like to end.
All right.
I think they mentioned
So how can we take
that
advantage of this?
statue indicated something about the three.
That we would always assist one another in an emergency. Try to get in to see Perel. When you stand before him, recite the oath of the clover.
Oh, please don't remember another thing.
7 winds, contrary round, and death surrounds. From battle spire
I've already forgotten.
shall these 3 swords still stand as one.
And the third one's rather self-explanatory.
We try and
No more ashes, no more sackcloth.
I'm going to
And
talk to
an
the heretic.
armband made of black cloth will someday never more adorn a sleeve. For if the bomb that drops
Alright, after all that, surely now and level up in some way, shape, or form, right? Still nothing, huh? That's tragic. This is interactable.
and we will all go together when
What do you sell here? Absolutely nothing.
that is to know.
carefully.
Bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all go together when we go. All suffused with
Now that the guard is here, you sometimes even see people from the upper tier.
Mate's supposed to be on house arrest here.
His insurance, Lloyds of London, will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by.
Nice sword. What they're talking about? Durandal, perhaps?
Is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we fry.
Maybe Arthur's sword? From the aforementioned Arthurian legend.
With complete participation in that grand incineration.
Not having much luck with chests so far though. So, who are you? Can't we break into the city? Guess it's only to expect can't we? Rest in the shady alley either way. Don't mind if I peek in some of the chests around here. I'm great. And it's busy in here too, I see. Just our luck. In it. Anyone else? Taking a while for them to get here. But I heard sounds about chose to hide in that room instead, coming to face me, the cowards. Right. There's all these guys in this place. I'm guessing our magician is probably not the safest location right now.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Just upstairs, maybe?
When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same for you.
What in the name of all the archdemons is your pug-ugly face doing around here?
I must speak with Theodore.
You kiss Fergalosh's arse, kill my men, and now you want me to let you talk to the heretic?
Yes.
Do not worry, I'm not going to take him away from you. I just have to ask him a few questions.
Give me just one reason not to set a horde of insane Belhalha Pacteras on you.
The Oath of Clover.
Something about weird grammar mistaken in the first part of the quote. Don't remember the second part though.
Bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
When death does.
We will all go together when we go. All suffused with an incandescent.
Shall these three swords stand all for one?
Something like that. Close enough to recognize the goodwill.
Is it enough to get the Kreutzer cartel's help?
It's not that simple. Your worthy father still owed old Perel something when he took his leave.
You were mercenaries. If this is really about my father's
From one cloth to another
you're certain to have
oath.
listed and secured them by contract according to the Code of Concom.
Good. Let's cut the crap. Money is not the issue here. Even if I am quits with your father, you killed my dear neighbors and disrupted my business.
Nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak.
Listen to me, Perel. If you do not want more of your neighbors
don't want this fight business.
let me talk to Theodore.
I hate to be threatened, but I'm not a fool. Today, you. We shall visit the great Theodore and have a good chat. Let me take the chance to have you pass my warmest greetings on to your worthy father, and a speedy recovery for his leg.
Excellent. That with all this shouting, nary a drop. I'm back. Interesting. Was there even anything else left to do? In the city. Didn't want to progress any further yet.
Ah, a new neighbor. I was becoming bored down here.
Magus, you must help me. I have a few documents here that I can't read.
Quick, let's see. Cryptographer. Interesting. Nandurian with a Proto-Alhanian key. Interspherical nomenclature. Somebody seems to place a lot of emphasis on celestial bodies.
English, please?
Nanduria.
I always like to
That's
end
the secret
on a
language of
positive
the
note,
Magi.
so
It
here
was
is
developed
a
by Rohal the
rousing,
Wise, the
uplifting
demon
song,
master's
which is
brother.
guaranteed to cheer you up.
Precisely. Magi use it in order to protect their knowledge against plagiarism. Completely anachronistic. And then the protective spell on the document. Really, no one is as paranoid as the Borberadians. The owner has gone to great lengths to protect their secrecy. Yet it's only about summoning a demon, an everyday occurrence in this area.
What is it?
The document describes the last part of a highly potent Heshtot summoning at a certain time in a certain place.
Time and place?
Where and when is this incantation supposed to take place? The one summoning this demon?
In the market, when the constellation is favorable. Like now, for example. Now? Naturally not right in the middle of the marketplace. The necromancer will be hiding somewhere. But the odds are good that this most formidable Heshtot will appear directly in the middle of the market. Ley line magic. Nothing important.
If it's that powerful, it will destroy half the city. We need to warn the Warunkians immediately. Corel, you have to negotiate with Fergalosh, a truce at least. If the Guard and the cartel don't work together, Warunk is lost.
It's true. A new attack on the city won't help anyone. I will negotiate with the sergeant. Just don't think that this makes us friends again. I'm doing this for Warunk and for the Clover.
Fighters and barricades, then we'll see about the rest.
It's not hard to get the cartel to work together.
Hurry! It won't be much longer!
Third part of the humans' response kicked in there. The fight or flight, they chose freeze. Alright, boss fight time. Is this the big man I said with a match clip here in the middle?
We will all go simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go
You again.
together. Yes, we all will go together.
Dear friends, it has pleased the divine lioness to put us to the test this day. And I say, we did well. This villain here, this fiend, sought to use his dark magic to once again unleash the forces of the Nether Hells against our fair city. But by joining forces, we were able to prevent that from coming to pass. Thanks to your bravery. Thanks to the Lion Goddess. Dear friends, this rogue will receive his just punishment. But today is not a day of wrath. Today should be a day of joy, a day which Warunk shall long remember, a day of faith.
They celebrate me,
This
right?
very day I too shall celebrate the faith.
Because of all that I did.
Warunkians, in honor of your bravery and courage, will I this day take the beautiful Calandra as my wife.
Oh, here he goes on about that again.
For if the bomb that drops
later in the old Langela temple.
There'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together.
What is this? What's going on here?
What a comforting fact that is to know. Universal bereavement
Who?
I was afraid you'd never figure
Yes,
it
we all
out.
will go together.
No
when
wedding.
we go.
Adjoining in the master's name, surrounded by his servants. Nothing new to you.
Calandra, I will be right with you.
Don't do it! You're playing right into her hands!
My
Explain a little bit more than that.
Your education has been exemplary.
Calandra, whatever she offers you, don't accept.
And she's even a virgin. Too bad I can't use that anymore. The awakening has already begun.
Keep mentioning
You filthy
that.
demon whore! Keep your hands off her!
Maybe I'll give her to Thor as a little incentive. He can't always fail the way he did in the Prior's temple.
Enough said! To the nether hells with you!
With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of
Stop it. You too.
Folks, stop! I'll do it! But please let them live.
You will not regret it, child.
When I was doing just fine.
Will blood wake blood?
You don't know what you're doing, Calandra! Silence!
So Borberad, take my soul. May it rest gently in your hands.
You take my soul! Let them go!
Dear Chiron, your soul is worth less than Go on.
How many times have I heard that
Freedom through
line
pain.
before?
Power through will. Every human, a mage.
Excellent. Simply excellent.
You promised!
Of course, my child. Your loved ones are safe. So now we can both begin our journey of
Freedom through power, through victory. My chains are broken. The force will free me.
What shall I tell the Warunkians and the Rondrians?
You do not have your gift under control. You have shed Calandra's blood. Your necromancer did not finish his work. You had your chance and you failed.
She will never obey you, Azaril. She is smarter than I was then.
Folk, lock these two up. Your life depends on their safety.
I'll find you, Azaril.
I can't wait, my dear Chiron. I can't wait.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting
I was doing so well.
guaranteed to cheer you up.
Great. A scripted loss. Days.
When you attend a funeral,
No more
sad to
secrets.
think that sooner or
Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
You were right from the start. I'm sorry, Chiron. So,
you may have thought it
ask.
tragic, not to mention
Who
other
is
adjectives
Azaril?
to think of all the weeping they
Azaril,
will do.
High Prophetess of Borberad, the Demon
No more
Master.
ashes, no more
She is the head
and an
of the
armband
Church of
made of black
Borberad.
cloth. We'll
What does she
someday
want from us?
nevermore
Why did she
adore.
kidnap Calandra, and what do you have to do?
And why is the Demon Master such a funny name?
All those years fleeing through the Shadowlands, from one hiding place to another, constantly in fear of the
There'll be
Borberadians. We
nobody
weren't
left
randomly
behind to
pursued,
grieve,
Chiron.
and
We fled Azarel's
will all
minions, who
go
were out to
together
capture
when
us,
we
me
go.
and the two
What
of
a
you.
comforting fact
All those
that is to
years?
know.
Why?
Universal
revenge.
bereavement and
Before you were
inspiring
born, I was a
achievement.
Borberadian
Yes, we all will go
I served
together when we
Azaril with
go.
all I was her
We will
loyal
all go
servant.
together when we go.
But then I betrayed her.
All suffused
Betrayed
with an
and robbed her.
incandescent glow.
Why?
No one
For
will
Calandra
have the endurance to collect
All
on
this
his
effort, the
insurance.
wedding, the
Lloyds of
infiltration of
London will
Rondrians,
be
all
loaded
because of
when they
Calandra.
go.
Chiron,
We will all
Calandra is
fry
not
together
just
when we
anyone.
fry.
You're not just
We'll deep
anyone
fry
either.
fried potatoes by
What
and
do you
by.
mean?
There will be no more
Azaril
misery when the
chose you
world is
both.
our rotisserie. Yes,
You and
we
5
all
other
will
children.
fry together
You
when we
7 were not
fry.
born like other
We
children.
will all
You came
bake
into the world as
together
part
when
of a
we bake.
ritual in which
There'll be
Azaril summoned a
nobody
powerful
present
demon.
at the wake.
This demon
With complete
was to provide you with
participation
vast
in that
powers
grand
from the nether hells.
incineration, nearly
Azaril
3
spoke of
billion hunks
the
well done
gifts.
steak.
How successful
We
the
will
ritual was,
all
I don't
go
know.
together when we
I just
charge.
know that I couldn't watch
And let
Azaril
there
surrender
be no
7
moaning
newborns
of
to
the
some
bar.
demon at the
Just
cost of their
think
mother's
of
lives.
a tedium
And
when
next
you
you're going to
see
tell
that
me that
ice
these other 5
PM
children are my
and the
siblings
party
too.
will be
Septuplets,
come as you
all
are.
born on the same day from the same
We'll
mother.
all burn
Cairo.
together when we burn.
Calandra is not
There'll
your
be
sister.
no need to stand and wait your
Oh.
turn.
Whatever. We shouldn't just wait for someone to come
That's,
pick us up. Folk thinks he has won.
Surprise.
Calandra is in Azrael's power.
Tell me this late in my span of life.
Every Hottentot and every Eskimo.
More likely a useful idiot who
When
believes
the
folk.
air becomes
Maybe I can appeal to his honor and get him to
we
make a
will all
mistake.
go
But maybe I should find a weapon first.
Yes, we all will go
I already have my weapon.
Good. I will find a way out. Wait here.
Oh, close enough I can give it a smooch too. Old
That thing wouldn't even scare a toothless
Gun and Roses. Permanently and always attached on my arms here.
Not with that. Keep looking.
Seriously, take everything I had though.
On a positive note,
That is disappointing.
rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Same thing. I wanted to find out when we get started.
Finally. This'll help me smash his teeth out.
Oh, conveniently broken. Metal gate, huh?
Listen to me. I'm not gonna talk to you, wretch.
Doing this already.
I know. You have to follow folks' orders, and he's a great hero who helped free Warunk. But isn't it strange that there isn't one single heroic legend about so mighty warrior? Do you know what he did to become Yarkon's deputy?
I fought beside him. He fought on the right side. His past does not interest me.
Do you know his mother? She's an elf, but he doesn't have pointy ears. Why doesn't he explain that?
Maybe he has concealed something from his past. But orders are orders.
You've had history lessons, right? How often do you think commands have been wrong? How often has your church gone astray? When the Rondrian Holy Order of the Theatre took the Alhanians' land and forced their descendants to roam the land forever, was that fair? Or Rondra's son, Cruel Core, in every war, torture, rape, and pillage in his name? Are those honorable deeds? Or all the innocent scientists whom you prohibit free speech on pain of death? Do you really think that's good? Your Rondra is a war demon in disguise, and all the pomp with which you worship her is nothing more than a hypocritical excuse for your cruelty.
That is blasphemy. I will no longer tolerate your dragging Rondra's good name through the dirt.
Yeah, come on, teach me a lesson yourself, punk.
Oh, we're getting braver. Come on, kill a defenseless prisoner. That's sure to please your goddess.
Don't think you'll escape your just punishment that way. Here, take this sword. And now, defend yourself.
Ooh, free new sword. Thank you. And I am free. Okay. Now, figure out which lever. Oh, can't talk to our foster dad anymore for some reason. Guess we'll move on then, if that's the case. Right on. Before we do get our stuff back. Alright, I made a horrible, terrible mistake there. Runes are for modifying, huh? It's equivalent. Lace leather, they're well traversed. It is worse. We got one better thing here. Everything else I see. Huh? Nothing else. Keep moving on then.
Positive note. So here is a rousing.
Wait for us. Actually, no, it automatically re-equipped my equipment. I see. It definitely helps.
Oh, the best part is about to begin. I don't want to be late. I know. We
both
And
had
you
to
may
wait
have thought it
far
tragic,
too long.
not to mention other adjectives.
You are
To
strong.
think of all the
Your
weeping
gift
they will do.
is powerful.
But don't you worry.
If the circumstances
no more
were
ashes,
different,
no more sackcloth,
you could have
and
been
an armband
the last
made of
one
black
standing.
cloth. We'll someday never
But your
more
path
adorn
ends
a
here.
sleeve.
Any last
For if the
words
bomb
before we
that
begin?
drops on you
A little greeting for
gets your
Calandra,
friends
perhaps.
and
When I see her again, I could always shove a little souvenir
There'll be
into her mouth.
nobody left behind to
Your
grieve,
fingers,
and we will all go together when we go.
Where has she taken her?
What a
Answer
comforting
me,
fact
and I'll
that
give
is
you
to
an hour's head
know.
I'm
Universal
so sorry.
bereavement
I
and
don't answer.
inspiring achievement. Yes, we
Men,
all will go
take him!
together when we go. We will all go together
Well,
when we go.
won't give you the answers the easier way.
With an incandescent glow. No one will have the endurance to collect on his
The hard way then.
Lords of London will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery when
Tell
the
me
world is
where
our
Calandra
rotisserie. Yes,
is.
we all will fry together when we fry. We will all bake together
Gamat
when we bake.
waits you.
What?
Cannot be the last.
Nobody present
Do
at
you
the
hear
wake.
me?
I do, but I don't understand you.
Be the strongest of the awakened. Prove the worth of our sacrifice.
An answer, folk! I need an answer!
My gift.
And let there be
It
no
cries out to
longing of
you.
bar.
The beginning of the eternal struggle.
I said,
Folk! Where should I go?
And the party will be come as you are.
He cannot be the
We will
last.
all burn
Not
together when we burn. There'll be no need to stand and wait your turn. When it's time for the fallout and St. Peter
It's happening to me now.
fallout, we'll just drop our agendas and adjourn.
I need a sword, correspondence, letter.
When we go, every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranus, we will all go simultaneous.
Folk,
Yes,
betrayed
we
us.
all will go
The
together
documents you
when we
produced
all
prove that.
go together.
The same
Yes, we
applies to
all
those who
will
fought
go
at his side.
together
They
when
followed the
we-
wrong path. They had to be punished.
It was an honor, Metropolitan.
Fort Coat, his lax morals would bring him enough popularity amongst the people to allow him to divide the lioness's servants and lay hands on my office. You prevented that from coming to pass. I'll see that you're rewarded. Warren should know that the Metropolitan provides for those who serve Rondra justly.
Thank you, Your
I always like to end
Reverence.
on a positive
The Church
note,
of Rondra
so here
shares
is
in
a
the loss of your sister,
rousing, uplifting
Chiron,
song,
and yet
which is
I must
guaranteed
ask you
to
for
cheer
your
you up.
help. We now know that Fork served the unholy Azrael Crimsonweed. The writings he left behind point the way to a man he called his
When
brother.
you attend a funeral,
Gamut.
it is
Folk
sad
spoke
to
of
think
him.
that sooner or
That's
later
right.
those you love
Mysterious
will
man
do
who
the
once led the
same
sick
for
from
you.
Warwick. They moved up to Clawmore.
And you may have
Now
thought it
we have to
tragic,
fear for their
not to mention
souls.
other adjectives.
So I'm supposed to follow the
think of all
sick and
the
save
weeping
their
they will
souls.
do. But
I
don't
just got
you
out of the
worry.
refugee camp.
No more
I'm lucky
ashes,
not to
no
have
more
caught the plague
sackcloth,
myself.
and an
I
armband
cannot
made
spare
of
a
black
single man until I've
will
assured myself of their
someday
loyalty.
nevermore adorn
I
the
will conduct
sea.
investigations and determine
For if the
consequences.
bomb that drops
And
on
since you have to face this on your
gets
own,
your friends
I will now
and
give you Rondra's
neighbors
blessing.
too.
For, as your
There'll be
soul is pure
nobody
and
left
Sure.
God-fearing,
behind to
the
grieve,
power of the
and
lioness
we
will
all
protect you,
go
Chiron.
together when we go.
Too kind, Your
What
Reverence.
a
Yet this is
comforting
perhaps
fact
too
that
much
is
of
to
an honor.
know.
Credit where credit is due.
Universal
You will
bereavement and
receive Rondra's
inspiring
blessing.
achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
And Ron's best enough to give me a stomach ache and make me pass out.
When we go, all suffused with an incandescent glow. No one will have the endurance to collect on his insurance. Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery
I'm not a
when the
bacteria,
world is
Father.
our rotisserie.
I
Yes,
never
we
sold
all
my
will
soul.
fry together when
I
we
know.
fry.
But your gift is
We
the
will
American
all
origin.
bake together
You
when
use
we
their
bake.
power. That makes you
There'll
an
be
enemy of the
nobody
12
present
gods.
at the wake.
And yet I'm still
With
alive.
complete participation
I watch
in
you
that
out of the
grand
table.
incineration.
were suspicious, but I guess they wanted to believe my lies.
So what must do now? Oh.
It's almost funny. Rondra's power drops me in my tracks, and at the same time, the head Rondrian gives me an assignment.
You're the only one Yakon can trust now. He's taking the opportunity to learn something about the sick and folks outwards. Maybe he saw you fighting and became suspicious. Your gift isn't all that unobtrusive. And as long as he can't be sure of his own people, your power represents a risk.
Well, he's lucky that this Gamad is my only trusted weapon. Otherwise, I could get some stupid ideas.
Good luck in the claw. Let me know if I can help.
Clonmore.
Get in touch when you're back.
New location. Head to. What's the heck of this world? And it's, oh wow, I still haven't cleaned up the barricades we set up, huh? That is rather obstructive. Chest. Go. Even though we still have a bunch of stuff here, so it's, I'm not sure exactly how it goes to.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
So all that does is change the color of our right hip strap.
I hear people in the West are rotting with
Freed city. Freed of out, maybe.
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will
Chiron thought long and deep about the events on his way to the Clawmore. What did the powerful sorceress Azaril want from his system of all people? What had Falk meant when he had spoken of the dark side of the magical gift and the awakened as he lay dying? Chiron could only find the answer in the mysterious preacher who had once led the sickened alien from Rook and was said to reside in a village called Fernfell. A man named Gamad.
Alright, this is not just the city that I get to explore here, it's all swamp type level. And now check again if we've leveled up some. Nope, still know how to rank up those skills. To work with what we have so far then. So, something changes.
Yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all.
The heck is that?
Help! There'll be nobody present at the wake. With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well done steak. We will all char together when we charge, and let there be no moaning of the bar. Just sing out a Te-Deum when you see that ICBM, and the party will be come as you are. We will all burn together when we burn.
Thanks.
I don't like spiders.
Neither do I, but from nothing, nothing comes.
You followed the Exodus because you haven't played, right?
The next three of us.
No, I only acted like I wanted to be with my Latik.
Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranius,
She's one of the
will all
chosen,
go
you know?
What do you mean chosen?
Yes, we all will go together when we
Latik
all
was
go
chosen to enter
together. Yes,
paradise.
we all will go together.
I'm gonna follow her soon. That's why I milk the spiders here.
You milk spiders.
Huh?
We make jewelry from the spider silk. For the holy man's great ceremony, this eases the transition to paradise.
Where are you from, anyway?
I'm Rio. I'm from Fernfield, the holy man's village.
Is your last name Gennaro?
I'm looking for two women who travel to Fernfield.
In an elegant carriage. They were there. Ulev would know more.
Guess I'll go see Ulev.
Here is a
You give me some spider webs,
uplifting song
and I'll give you the password to get past the guard then. Take the rope bridge to the caverns in the northeast. Reuben used to say that the best spider webs can be found there, but that was before the beast ate him.
That's heck of a last statement.
You give me some spider. Take the rope bridge to the caverns in the northeast.
See you later.
I have to do that though. Looks like it. Tragic. Alright. If we go. One mob alive. This is worst level. We're gonna go through now.
Gets your friends and neighbors too. There'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go. What a comforting fact that is to know. Universal bereavement and inspiring achievement. Yes, we all will go together when we go. We will all go together when we go.
Problem solved.
No one will have the endurance.
Hopefully. Ooh.
Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go. We will
Never want to do that again.
when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery when the world is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry.
Fantastic!
Good enough for you?
You've got the spider's webs. Soon I'll be together with my Latika.
I really have to get going. Like I said, I'm looking for something.
No problem. When you get to Fernfield, just repeat the password. The test is ours. The grace is mine.
A little shorter.
Thanks.
When you get to Fernfield, talk to Ulev, the village headman. I'm sure he'll help you.
See you later.
Alright, time to find myself a village now. Where should I go? Get out of here.
Calls us all out, we'll just drop our agendas and adjourn. We will all go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes
Great. Only a few steps here and already fight more things already. Okay. I'm solved.
yes, we all will go together when we go.
Seriously? Even pick up chest in peace now?
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Quite done yet. Let me walk where I'm trying to go in peace. Still now?
And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. No more ashes, no more sackcloth.
Try to look at it. And torches. Should be signs of civilization here.
For if the bomb that drops on you gets your friends and neighbors too, there'll be nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together.
Here we are.
What a comforting fact that is to know.
The village and more an outpost. Way everything looks here.
Stranger. The test is ours. The grace is mine.
Alright, just set it automatically.
Talk.
What's going on here? Who is this stranger?
I'm a friend of Rio's. He said you'd be able to help me.
Then welcome, stranger. What can we do for you?
Two women.
I need to know where they went.
I understand. You want the community to help you. And community is a valuable thing to have in a treacherous Everyone does something for the greater good.
So what do you want me to do?
Make yourself useful to the community. The next time the holy man visits the live stream, he will reward you.
Who visits the where?
What do you want me to do for you?
There is an important ceremony coming up at the...
You want...
There's almost nothing but demonic...
I am so happy to meet you.
We have already lost half of the village. The ruins are in the west, on the other side of the palisade. We dare not go there. There are too many undead. But there are still some carts.
Then I'll just be getting on with it.
If you come back with unspoiled wood, we will all look for traces of your two winning. I will see to that myself.
Like a plan.
Firstly, because holy... It all started when we arrived here with our cart. Someone had whittled her, that lion, into swamp. The wooden lion began to run, and we thought...
And then?
That night, we heard... It had become hungry for meat. Then the girl's forearm tore off. Oh, yes, no. Listen. Stopped under a weeping willow, the mules refused. He spoke to them, petted them, but Borkau whipped and whipped. Later, Borkau cut himself on his knife as he cleaned them.
And then?
Is that it?
The next morning, he could not find his whip.
I always like to end
so he
on a
drove the
positive
mules
note,
with a
so
willow.
here is a
The willow was
rousing,
strangling
uplifting
him.
song,
He tried to remove it from around his throat, but he could not get a grip on it. It had crept under his skin. It had taken...
Oh, his whip was made from the stomach wood. Oh man, that's the only story they have for us to hear, fortunately. What's this?
You want to do something for Fernfield?
Oh, there's like side quests you can do, I see.
Genla is and always will be a deal.
Okay, chat, and what are you selling here?
Potions?
Silencer, hammer. To upgrade causes permanent. Poisoning. Gift power. 0 minutes 5 sec. Boost speed. It would be good, I guess. Late. This is about the same amount of damage, though. And she chooses regular poisoning and the speed is supposed to be. Alright, this will be the most useful. Oh, this is where you find the armor, I see. Got it. Armor 3. That's about the same as what we have already. This one... a little better in that it lowers our encumbrance. Sure. And then this might be useful, so it's a fast talk bonus. And then once I switch to throwing knives here, then I can sell that later. A bit. What's this?
Are you looking for something?
Drop our agendas and adjourn. We will all go together when we go.
The regular throwing knives.
When the air becomes your
and pants.
we will all go
You can find some client for it.
Yes, we all will go together.
Alright.
When we all go
I follow the holy
yes,
man.
we all
He
will
never
go
lets
All we
us
offer
down.
here. Now to the undead ruins. Or in greater danger, surely.
May
Right?
be with you, stranger.
My name is Chiron. What do you want from me?
I'm Genla. I was Perrain's Deont here.
Hi, Genla.
You spoke with Ulev.
He wants you to get the wood for him, right? You cannot believe a word he and his so-called holy man say.
So here is a
they are blasphemers and murderers.
Song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Huh?
What do you want from me? You don't want wood too, do you?
It is perhaps the last wood in the entire claw moor not saturated with a demonic force. I beg you in the name of the goddess Parain, bring it to me. This wood is my only chance to lead the Fernfielders back onto the right path.
And what is the right path?
What exactly do you want to do with the wood?
I shall use it to fulfill the goddess's will. The same goddess who can save your soul. Is that enough?
Ulef talked about saving souls too. And it seems more people believed him.
He has forfeited his own salvation, and now he wants to drag the Fernfielders into the abyss with him. That mud hole where Gamut throws the sick damns them forever. Yes, Chiron. He likes to talk of saving souls, but elsewhere in the Shadowlands, people cut out the tongues of hypocrites like him and make them eat them, and then watch them as they choke on their own blood.
And what shall I tell you?
Ulef can use demonic wood. It won't make any difference.
Told me plenty of stories about how that's a bad idea.
After all, I have to find wood first.
If it makes your decision easier, I can give you a more worldly reward in addition to Parain's blessing.
Now I'm listening.
I beg you in the name of the goddess Parain. If it may.
See, with her, still know nothing about her. She wants this wood so bad.
Participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak. We will all char together when we char.
Just how many zombies are keep spawning here? I wanna move ahead.
Just sing out a Te-Deum when you see that ICDM, and the party will be come as you are.
What was that?
We will all burn together when we burn. There'll be no need.
Are we quite done yet? Finally. What does this lever do? Path? Helps.
We will all go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every
It's like a breadcrumb of treasure leading me away from on a quest path here.
Yes, we all will go together when we all go together.
Bunch of zombies here. Must be guiding something useful. Check it out. Ah, that's what exploding of themselves. I think it's spikes I see. Probably a lever nearby then. I can disable those.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song.
Here.
Guaranteed to cheer you up.
Pretty much nothing good. Two. Alright. That's all it was, just a little side diversion. Going in. There's cracking tentacles I have to worry about too. Would you even want to stay in such a place when everything will want a piece of you? Non-consensually. Still better than the other alternative though. I'll take small victories wherever I can get them. Are we done yet? What else is there left here? Let me. My sword can't stay branded so far. There we go.
To collect on his insurance, Lloyd's of London London will be loaded when they go.
Oh, and it even leads back to the same place, huh? They even need to go that direction after all.
We'll be French fried potatoes by and by.
Okay, we go that way.
No more misery when
Here.
our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all bake together when we
Made somewhere else entirely.
nobody present at the wake. With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3
More
billion
trapped areas. Fun.
we will all char together when we char.
What chest, please?
And let there be no
One measly potion, huh? How generous.
a tedium when you see that ICBM, and the party will be come as you are. We will all burn together when we burn. There'll be no need to stand and wait your turn. When it's time for the fallout and St. Peter calls us all out, we'll just drop our agendas.
Go through that gauntlet is for antidote for some reason.
Go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes uranium.
Really padding out this whole journey with the mob gauntlets they're forcing to face here.
Together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we go.
Still not enough? Fine, how about now? God, just keep coming. Finally.
I always like
Oh,
to end
and we're back at the start.
So here is
Who'd have thought?
a rousing, uplifting song, which is guaranteed to cheer you up.
Okay, now, back to the original path.
When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same for you.
Guess they expect you to get poisoned along with. Often they give you antidotes.
It's tragic, not to mention other adjectives to think of
Ah,
all the weeping
this was destination after all. The heck?
No more ashes, no more sackcloth, and an armband made of black cloth.
This whole place is in danger enough from all the monsters. It was telling me there's humans else to worry about.
That drops on you, gets your friends and
How much spare time is it? Everyone in this world here, we're playing bandits.
to grieve, and
World of monsters and men.
all go together when we go.
God, please. Right in front of the village. Can I go back and do what I need to do already?
Inspiring achievement, yes, we all
Not need to be this difficult.
when we go. We will all go together.
There.
All suffused
You
with
think you would?
incandescent
Did you find some?
glow. No one will have the endurance to collect
Yes, I
on
have.
his insurance.
Thank you.
Lloyds of London
You
will
have
be
no
loaded
idea how
when
many
they
souls
go.
you have saved here.
We
I want
will
to use
all
this wood
fry
to
together
rebuild the
when we
shrine to Parain. Without your help,
We'll be French
every
fried
service held
potatoes
there would
by
have been
and by.
poisoned.
There will be no
Take
more
this as a
misery
token
when the
of
world
thanks.
is our
But not
rotisserie.
a
Yes,
word to
we all
Uleb
will
about it.
fry together
What actually
when we
happens at the
fry.
First,
We will all
Gamat
bake
comes and
together
inspects the
when
sick.
we bake.
Ulef said Gamut
There'll
relieves
be
the suffering.
nobody present.
He is a
at the
liar.
wake.
Gamat
With
seeks out those
complete
amongst the sick who will soon die.
participation in that
He
grand
then declares them
incineration,
chosen
nearly 3
and
billion
tosses them with a
well
great
done
fanfare
steak.
into the mud hole.
We will all
And why do the
char
Fernfielders
together when
believe
we
in Gamut?
char.
He has a talisman
And let
which
there
takes
be
away
no
the pain,
moaning of the bar.
but he doesn't relieve their
Just
suffering.
sing out
Not
a
him.
tedium when you see that ICBM,
How can I help
and the
I
party
want to
will
make a
be
soup
come
out
as
of
you
wolf
are.
lizard eggs.
We will all burn together
Wolf
when
lizard
we
eggs.
burn.
Are you sure?
There'll be no need
The
to
soup will
stand
not
and wait
taste
your
very
turn.
good.
When
That's
it's
not what I
time
meant.
for the
Don't you have to
fallout
be
and
really
St.
careful with
Peter
those eggs
calls us
because they're
all out,
poisonous?
we'll just
In the
drop our
swamp, almost
agendas
everything
and
is poisonous.
adjourn.
It takes a lot of
We will
experience to be
all
able to
go
know just
together
how
when we go.
poisonous. The green
Every
lizards here in the
Hottentot
Clawmore
and
even
every
have poisonous
Eskimo.
breath. I wouldn't
When
dare
the
mess
air
with them.
becomes
They also have hard
uranium,
armor.
we will all go simultaneous.
And?
What's the point?
Yes, we all
I'm
will
going to
go
use them to
together
poison
when
the
we
sick.
all go
But before I
together.
do,
Yes, we
I will
all
bless
will
them
go
in Parain's
together
name.
when
their souls will be saved and not sent to the nether hells by Gammat's terrible ritual.
You want to kill the sick by poisoning them like a coward. You're one of Parain's Daons. You have dedicated yourself to life.
And death is also part of life. The poisonous eggs are the only way to save their souls before Gammat sacrifices them to the swamp. Do not worry. I kill only those who firmly believe in the goddess Parain. All the others are beyond help anyway. The nests are in the north, between the cliffs. Just go past the construction. The lizards are jumpy, so they will attack very easily. 3 nests should be enough for a kettle of soup. Any further questions?
What does Ulef think of this treatment? I mean, he could refuse to let you see the patients, couldn't he?
So, it has come to the point that I must pay for loyalty. So be it. Keep my plan a secret from Ulev, and you shall receive a special reward. So,
Let's furthermore. Oh, this one's?
Those lizards are not normal, Reverend. They smell the undead flesh, and the swamp drives them mad.
The lizards don't eat the undead?
No.
Gets your friends and neighbors.
The net.
There'll be nobody
That's to the north.
and we will all go together when we go.
So that's your task for me. You.
What is it?
Universal bereavement and
Should we betray? Tag again, like what I'm hearing so far. Sounds absolutely crazy. No worries about this.
no one will have the endurance to collect on his insurance. Lloyds of London will be loaded when they go. We will all fry together when we fry. We'll be French fried potatoes by and by. There will be no more misery when the world is our rotisserie. Yes, we all will fry together when we fry. We will all bake together when we bake. There'll be nobody present at the wake. With complete participation in that grand incineration, nearly 3 billion hunks of well done steak. We will all char together when we char, and let there be no moaning of the bar. Just sing out a Te Deum when you see that ICBM, and the party will be come as you are. We will all burn together when we burn. There'll be no need to stand and wait your turn. When it's time for the fallout and St. Peter calls us all out, we'll just drop our agendas and adjourn. We will all go together when we go. Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes Uranius.
Genla is and always will be
simultaneous. Yes, we all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we
What's
all
that?
will go to.
I'm guessing if I go forward here leads to Ness.
I follow the 12 gods ever helped
Little
you?
card directions on the compass on top here to make a guess. Oh, no, you were a traitor. You sell it. Or blade. Still nothing does more damage.